got your number. And all I got is only white light from the talk of all the others. Oh, do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. If you want to, I can show you how. Oh, oh, green light, tell me, does it feel right? Oh, oh, 'cause I've been thinking that it just might. Do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. And if you want to, I can show you. Oh baby, you're a green light. I'm wide awake, it's midnight. 'Cause I don't think I've had enough. The city's running one time, and I'm running another road. If you told me, then I'd understand. But I don't think that it works that way. But if it moves you, take my hand. Oh, oh, green light, tell me, does it feel right? Oh, oh, 'cause I've been thinking that it just might. Do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. And if you want to, I can show you. Oh baby, you're a green light.
What's going on, everybody? It is your friendly neighborhood ginger. It is Mully Mo Mullins in the house. It's been a while since we streamed absolutely anything. It has been a minute. It has been a while. We got a fun campaign coming on. We're going to be doing some dungeons, dragons, a new campaign. We are going into Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. I'm excited. Can't wait. Let's go to. Oh, Brave just messaged me on here. He's on his way. All right, let's stop this music here first. Let's go on down. Let's go in. Let's go in first. We're going to go on down here into our Icewind Dale thing, and let's go into the game. What's happening? What's happening? Brave's on his way. He just messaged me. He gave me the OMW. He's on his way.
Right on.
There is the man of the hour right there. Who's all excited for a brand new campaign? Who's excited?
You'll never believe this, but I was actually 3D printing D&D coins, so I apologize.
That is
How
cool.
appropriate.
I know. And then I was like, oh wait, I had something important
That
to do
sounds
today.
cool though.
Yeah. It's like I have something important to do today. What was it? Oh, my flip-flops, of course. I forgot them. And then I went to go get them, and then I was like, oh,
That is pretty cool. So this obviously, at least for Brave and Silent, will replace our two-man Storm King's Thunder campaign. This is obviously Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. So, but before we begin, this is our first episode of what I am going to call D&D shenanigans because we're just a bunch of nerds playing D&D. Right?
Bunch of nerds playing D&D. Let's go.
Right?
Is everyone here?
Everyone is here. We had a person drop out
We're,
that I didn't
I think
realize.
we're one man down.
That's okay. Well, he was supposed to be the fifth person, and I guess he just
Oh.
randomly quit. He left the game. Not.
Oh, someone did drop out. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. We can run with what we have, but we'll keep it. I'll keep the listing open just in case we have a person. But I'm happy running with 4 people because it's just the more people, the harder it is to kind of as Brave with my Curse of Strahd campaign.
Oh, it was a struggle.
We had like almost like 9 people in that campaign.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was way too many.
Oh wow.
It sounds fun, but logistically, I just don't see it. Yeah.
5 is my favorite number to play with and DM.
What, 4s?
5s.
Five's the sweet spot. 5 is the sweet spot. But before we begin, whoever's brand new, watching at home from Twitch or from your internet device, make sure to follow and subscribe because we will be live every Saturday at the same time on the same days at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We are also going to try to turn this into a podcast. I'll have more details. I'll have more details on that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it on Spotify and Apple Podcasts if I can. I have the software for it, so I'll let you guys know once all that's done. There's like no set date on that, but I want to try to have that done for next week. But other than that, does anybody else have any announcements, any news, anything fun, anything exciting before we start?
I moved out.
My feet
I
got
live in a
burnt.
fifth wheel.
You live in a fifth wheel?
Yeah, it's awesome.
You didn't move out, did you really?
I did. You want to see a picture? I'll take a picture.
You seriously live in a fifth wheel?
I'll send it to you. Yeah, well, the fifth wheel's parked and it has all the attachments, right? I don't drive in a fifth wheel. But, yeah, I'm in a fifth wheel for like another month, and then I'll be in my own apartment.
This guy's got dedication. He's playing D&D.
Congrats.
Fifth wheel. That is awesome.
I know.
That is.
I dropped hot sauce on my big toe and got a fat injury, so... my life is very random, so I'm sorry.
Me and Kevin will build you a truck and send it your way, okay?
Yeah, whoa,
Hey.
whoa, hey, oh.
He's like, not so much.
You don't want to.
I don't know if I'd want to.
Fair enough.
All right. All right. I guess we are ready to begin. Welcome to your first session, or I should say, first episode of Rhyme of the Frost Maiden. I'm excited for this one. So obviously, it is a textbook campaign, but with my crazy shenanigans, we don't really follow the textbook. I just take pieces out of it, and we're gonna go on an adventure. Wherever it takes us, it is gonna take us there. And I'm really excited for this because I've heard nothing but good things about this campaign. Apparently, this has more horror than Curse of Strahd, and there's brave drawing
Oh,
Among Us figures, like always, on the
I
thing.
never draw those.
So we are ready to begin our first campaign. Um, oh, one more announcement too. If you miss the stream, you can catch it obviously live on Twitch. Not live. You can catch the replay on Twitch right after obviously it's live, and then I'll upload it onto YouTube, which is the same tag as my Twitch Mullins1985. And then, like I said, the podcast
Nice.
will be. I'll probably work on that maybe like Wednesday because that's the last day of work before the shutdown for me being on overnight shift. But let's
lucky you.
right. Let's get in to some Rhyme of the Frost Maiden. So to open off the campaign, Icewind Dale has become trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world excruciatingly treacherous, and the land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Ariel, the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as 10 towns. The drop off in caverns coming from the south and travel between settlements in this never ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated, although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another. No respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers, which are you guys? You are my adventurers. 10 Towns is a place to
Yay.
test one's mettle, and in the spite of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. So, as that is your opening, obviously, you know we are set in Icewind Dale, which is a part of the Forgotten Realms. It is. I have a map of Icewind Dale. I wish I had a map of like the Forgotten Realms in total, but I believe it is like in the northern part somewhere. Icewind Dale, Icewind Dale. It's big landmass wise, but it doesn't have too many areas in it. You guys are going to be starting your adventure in the 10 towns. So the 10 towns are obviously a bunch of 10 towns. It is 6 smaller towns and 4 larger towns that make up the 10 towns. You guys are actually going to begin your adventure into one of those towns. You guys are going to begin your adventure in the town of Lonelywood. So a little bit about
Lonely.
Lonelywood. Yes, a little bit about Lonelywood.
That's a fun name.
Let me turn to my DM screen over here, which nobody can see. A little bit about Lonelywood is the population is small. It's 100 people populate the town of Lonelywood. The leader of Lonelywood is a speaker Nimsy Huddle, who will be described later on. The militia of Lonelywood is only 50 soldiers, so it's not the biggest army out of the 10 towns of Icewind Dale. It does do sacrifices to Ariel. It sacrifices with food. They give food sacrifices, and Lonelywood has 3 rival towns as well: Berman, are the rival towns of Lonelywood. But where you guys begin, you guys are just coming off of a treacherous 17-day trek from Fandelver into Icewind into Lonelywood, the first town that you guys come across on this treacherous, cold, wintry, minus 45 degrees Celsius weather. Don't ask me to convert that into Fahrenheit because I suck at math.
It's too cold.
It is cold.
It's just basically Canada.
It is pretty much. It is the north. It is the north. You come across.
Love it.
You come across a little inn. It looks kind of newish. It's called the Ramshackle Inn. Its previous owner was Lord de Groots, but he passed away. He was pretty much hanged for being accused of murder at some of the hands of his old friends. So the building used to be used for lumber, but it has now been returned into an inn from his widow, Lady de Groots. I don't have a map, obviously, of the inn, but we do have a map of Lonelywood, so you guys can see what you're dealing with. You don't need tokens for this one. If I can find Lonelywood
Not yet.
map right here. Hang on, I will get you guys to that page. Let me know if that updates for you guys.
There we go. Looks good.
Looks
It updated.
Nice.
So you guys are going to begin in the Ramshackle Inn as the four of you enter the inn from the bitter cold. As you open the door, it opens. You hear music. Let me know if this is too loud or not too loud.
I think it's all right.
that's good.
I can turn it down more if it's good.
Little
Okay,
loud.
cool. At least this is better than Discord, because Discord, everybody hates it because it's up and down. As you enter the door, you are hit by this wall of warmth from the blistering cold. As you notice, it's kind of packed, kind of not packed in the inn. Other people from other towns stop by here. You notice a table in the corner by the fireplace. Four of you go, sit down, take off your cold weather gear, hang it on the coat rack by the fire, watch kind of all the snow and the ice melt off. The innkeeper, Lady de Groot, notices you sit and will approach the four of you. Good evening. How may I help you? I am Lady de Groot, and welcome to the Ramshackle Inn. Haven't seen you guys around town. Are you new?
Mullins, your voice is cutting in and out pretty hard.
Can you hear me now?
It's not helping.
Yes.
Yes.
You're gonna probably have to repeat what you just said.
So how much did you hear of that? Nothing? All of it?
He
I
said hi.
I am. Hi, I'm Lady de Groot.
So Lady de Groot's pretty much introduced herself and pretty much just mentioned that she hasn't seen you in the town lately and just pretty much asked who you were.
Oh. I'm gonna go as I take off my cloak and set it and hang it up. Do I need to explain what my character is, or do I just go ahead?
Yeah, these are character introductions.
Okay. Well, you guys have been traveling with me for a while, so you'd probably know who I am. But having taken my clothes off, you can see more of my facial features and my hair. My hair is white. You think it's snow for a minute, but after I brush my hair, it stays white, and you're like, oh, that's not normal. And he's a younger-looking man with a really dejected face about the cold. Whenever he's cold, he hates everything. So he's gonna have to get over that, but he'll sit down, brush himself off, and offer a hand to shake, and he'll say, "Hi, my name's Cal. I am not from around here. I've come from up south, from down south." and it's way too cold up here. It's almost a crime. He just like waits. Are you gonna shake my hand? My arm's getting tired.
She reaches over, shakes your hand. Nice to meet you. Turns to the next person, and who might you be?
Saran du Fennec,
Interesting.
storyteller extraordinaire, man of mystery shrouded. I am a person of all people, someone of no people at all. As you can see, I look a little different myself. I do not know where I come from. Some say I was born on a blood-red moon, cast down by the skies by a meteor, but no. I have found my calling, nonetheless, telling stories, some true, some not so true. Entertainer, that is what I do.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as she extends her hand to shake your hands, turns over to the third person. And yourself?
You're gonna have to pick someone.
As I nudge someone beside me.
Either silent or...
Alright, I'll go. As he kind of nudges me, you kind of see something that looks out of the not really particularly like it should be around here, as he's not wearing snow clothes like everyone else. As heat's kind of brushing off of his clothes, and they're just bright red clothing with bright red hair. Looks not at all like he's around here. He kind of just shrugs over at the lady and looks to himself, sees everyone put out their hand, and he puts his hand out, ready to shake it.
She leans over, shakes your hand. Nice to meet you. And turns over to the final.
Hear you.
She grabs your hand, shakes it, turns over to the final person. And yourself?
I'm Freya, and I don't know anything else. So yeah, I'm a person. So
Person.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Very interesting. I've never introduced by somebody saying I'm just a person. Well, welcome to Lonelywood. We are a very, very friendly town. This is the new ramshackle. Well, I shouldn't say new ramshackle inn. I've taken over from my late deceased husband, who was killed for reasons that I don't think. Well, he was falsified, to be the least. But welcome. May I get you anything to drink or to eat?
Mullins, we can't hear you.
You're cutting
Oh,
in and
Mike.
out again, but
It is
Yeah.
my
You-
jam, Mike.
Are you turning away from your mic at all?
I shouldn't be. Can you hear me now?
yeah,
That's
right.
better.
That's perfect.
That's perfect.
yes.
Okay, I just moved it slightly a little bit. So basically, Lady DeGrooch is just asking you. She's just saying, pretty much, welcome to the new ramshackled inn. She's pretty much taken over from her late husband, and she's just asked if you would like any food or drink to.
Oh
conclude your
yes.
evening.
Please tell me you have some warm drink.
We do have. What may I aid you in? We have some ale. We don't.
Yeah, he's
have...
got like his hands out in like a assertive gesture. He goes, "Hot chocolate."
hot chocolate. We can do some hot chocolate for you. We do have that. For the other three,
A warm
can I
apple
get
cider.
some-
okay.
Water should be fine.
Water. Oh, okay. And for you, madam,
what kind of alcohol do you have?
we have Dragon Ale, which is the finest ale in all of the 10 towns. We have a couple bottles of wine left from Baravia, our Baravian special. don't have too much of that, obviously, as you can see from venturing outside, that the weather prevents us from getting a lot of things in. We have hot chocolate, we have water, we have whiskey.
Can I have the dragon?
Dragon
Ale?
ale?
That's what it was called.
Absolutely. Would you like a
Yeah.
Make that 2
make it 2?
dragon ales.
Big glass or medium glass?
Medium for myself.
Big glass.
Any food with your drinks?
I don't know. I think something with meat would probably be best.
Meat
Oh.
sounds great.
Beef.
We
I
do
like beef.
have our Lonelywood Town special, the ram shackle stew made with the finest moose meat.
That. I'll take that.
That sounds appetizing. Thank you.
Lady DeGroots turns away with your order and proceeds to the bar and is going to prepare your order. Where, while she's doing that, this gives you guys an opportunity to kind of talk amongst one another.
Out of character, real quick, would it be okay if everybody put their character's name on their server profile so I know who is who? Because
That
I'm
works.
kind of brain dead. See how it says like Brave /
I don't know how to
Paladin?
do it.
Give a right click on your little face on Discord, and then click the pencil and click Edit Profile.
Server nickname.
Yeah,
Edit
server nickname.
profile.
Yep, and then under
There we
server
go.
nickname, it just makes it easier for everybody to learn everyone's names, I think. Also, is my voice clear? I'm
Oh,
using my
yeah.
computer.
100%. Very clear.
Oh, good. Because I didn't know with my phone it was so garbage.
Save changes. Jesus Christ. I don't want to push that every time.
Nice.
By the way,
Okay,
as
so wait, now I gotta figure out who the. So did the Dragonborn player leave?
yes, he's no longer
Okay.
in the campaign,
I was gonna say. I was wondering. That's fine.
so we do not have a fighter.
Well, I'm a paladin, so. Speaking of which, as I've taken off my cold weather gear, you guys can see me like sitting there, undoing the leather straps of my armor, and I'm trying to get into just clothes that are comfortable because those are for sure gonna be like icicle. So that's what I'm doing as we're all talking. I'm taking my armor off, and I've got like a light blue. I don't want to say tunic, but like a light blue tunic with a linen shirt underneath as I get my armor off, and I'm just regular guy. A little bit more tone and fit than average people, but can't carry all that armor without being so. So there's that.
So while you're sitting at the
Oh,
table
none of-
too, you get this aroma, this nice food aroma just through your nostrils.
Well, isn't that smell delighting?
I'm gonna like almost pass out.
As you kind of see, he's a shorter male, seems to be very young, and with the red hair, he seems to be with like imperial clothing on, as he has a red kind of hilt on his sword that he wears, and yeah.
Nice.
I will be right back. Hold on.
Problem.
Fair enough.
So Lady
Um,
DeGroots,
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Lady DeGroots walks over, big tray with your drinks. Here's your drinks: hot chocolate, water.
I'm gonna hold my hot
Dragon ales.
chocolate cup with two hands as like the steam is coming up. I'm gonna go. You guys are missing out, and I'm gonna take a big sip and go, and then just like be drinking it.
the
Almost
warmth,
crying on the spot.
warmth of that hot
May I
chocolate
ask
just
if
kind of
there's
invades you.
marshmallows?
There are.
Ooh, are there marshmallows? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I have like a single tear going down my face.
Dragon heart-shaped marshmallows.
Oh my gosh. You guys are
What?
missing out. Who wants alcohol when you have hot chocolate?
You could have alcohol in that hot chocolate.
No. I'm gonna take my drink and I'm gonna go away from the table. I'm gonna hang up my armor.
As she walks away, she's just, I'm going to go check on your food, and hopefully it is ready in a few minutes. We take her
Thank
time.
you kindly.
Take her time cooking it, as it is our special, and it's absolutely.
As Redwind picks up his cup, you can see like the water kind of bubbling, and like it's hot.
That is quite the scene. I have never seen anything as such.
So can I ask, what does Saran look like?
Saran is very nondescript. You can't place a race, an age, or even a gender on this person. But it
So he
doesn't
looks
look
like the color tan.
I
I mean the color beige. My bad.
Yeah. And not even like to almost place a color on it. It is bizarre because sometimes the colors may change. You may look at it based on the mood or on my temperature, but to put a race or anything like that to identify me, it can change minute to minute, day by day.
Okay. Does it change when you drink the drink you got?
I would say that coming in from the cold and warming up, you would see me turn. Turn isn't the right word, but I would appear to soften, as if I was more frigid and hardened outside. Not that I'm melting, but it's just the temperature has.
Warmed up.
Yes,
Hmm.
and I have warmed up, and yeah, and taking a sip, I look more contented. I am
will-
contented.
I will keep these observations to
Yeah.
myself and pay attention on eating just the marshmallows.
Well, there you go.
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, Blackberry.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, I thought you were trying to talk. My bad.
No, that might have been my chair. I'm trying not to get excessively loud.
Okay. So
Oh,
we
okay,
know each other, right, Mullins? Because we've been on
You-
Trek or something.
Yeah, you guys met back in Fendelver, started this trek
Mhm.
as to see what's going on in Icewind Dale, as it is, as you can tell, abnormally wintry, more than
Yeah.
normal. Well, it is summer everywhere else.
Well, I'll change into a lighter. It's not a winter coat, but it's like a jacket because even though it's warm in here, I like wearing jackets. It's got like a fur-lined collar.
Very nice.
And it's just something to wear because it's comfy, and it's a little bit longer. It goes down to my knees. I
Maybe-
think I'm going to spend my time redoing what look like kind of like fisticuffs, you know, like for
Huh?
punching.
Yeah.
Redoing those on my hands. But when I get up to my arm and I'm throwing them up my arm, I kind of turn away from everybody and I'll do it that way.
Oh,
But just like as a ritualistic thing, kind of. You guys have seen me doing this as we've been going. But it wasn't really easy to know what I was doing because I was doing it under my coat. Now you can see that I'm redoing my fisticuffs.
As Lady DeGroots comes back to your table with the dragon heart stew. She just brings over 6 bowls, even though there's only 4 of you. There's extra made. Pops one,
A lot.
pops one, pops the others. The aroma, the fumes just come up into your nostrils as you're Like almost smelling a campfire outside. That beautiful smell, but with food. Enjoy. Hope you like it, as obviously you're not from around here and probably have never had this delicate moose meat stew. You think we'd call it moose stew, but instead we call it dragon heart stew. Might I ask what brings you to Lonelywood, anyways?
I'll kind of look over while sipping my drink to let the others answer first.
I am a storyteller by nature. In order to tell stories, well, I must see the story, or even make the story. I'm an observer.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever met a storyteller before.
Mmm.
Do you have many stories?
Wow. They're not finished yet. As I show a book that I carry and write in, they're not. I am just fresh out of the college.
As Lady DeGroots is standing there and you guys are conversing, there's other tables close around you. Obviously, as it is not a giant inn like what you're used to seeing in like Sandelver or Waterdeep or any of those big, huge. See, people are just whisper. They're just kind of like, but you guys can kind of catch like bits and pieces of word like murders and just a whole bunch of crazy nonsense.
Redwin will kind of slowly sip his cup and say, well, seems like we might not be too welcome here.
Lady DeGreets, you are very much welcome here. Don't mind these fools. They're just drunk and everybody's just a little bit on edge of the recent activities here in Ten Towns.
Well, isn't that fair for all of us?
I think that's what drives our business, not as blooming. We used to be a blooming business, as obviously, like I said, I just reopened the inn from my late husband. It started off good until certain events. Maybe not events, but certain things started happening. Nothing's happened here in Lonelywood per se, but the 10 towns, they're so close together here in Icewind that word travels fast amongst the 10 towns. As she kind of like chuckles, like big smile on her face as you guys are enjoying your stew. But in the meantime, can I get you guys anything else?
No
I'll kind of.
problem, ma'am.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
I
Not
think
what I
that'll
need
be
here.
all. I think that'll be all for now. I appreciate the hospitality. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. If you need anything, just call me over. I'll be behind the bar. And she'll
Indeed
walk
we will.
away.
Appreciate it.
Did Sonic come back?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm back. I
Oh.
was just. I'm
Never
here.
mind.
So you're just like eating your dragon heart stew, which is made with moose meat. As you guys are enjoying your food, getting to like know one another, the rumors start going around. You notice the end of the door swings open fiercely, and this chilling cold wind just kind of blows into the inn. It's not enough to take away from the warmth, but in the door you see this female mountain dwarf, battered red hair, got a war axe on her, hand axe on her hip. Closes the door, comes in just clanking with her axe. Clank, clank. Goes up to the bar. Orders a drink. You can see her just kind of like looking around, just minding her own business. As she's looking, she notices your table. With ale in hand, she walks over to you guys. evening.
I'm going to make that face.
That face. As she's just, good evening. I've never seen you here in the 10 towns before. May I ask
We're just
what you were doing?
Try again.
I will ask what you are doing here in
Hmm?
the Lonely Woods.
You know, I'll kind of look at the others. This is like you're like, this is like the third person to ask us what we're doing here. I just wanted food.
How rude of myself. How rude of myself. Let me introduce myself first to you. The name is Hillen Trollbane. As she leans closer, you notice she's got this nasty scar across the bridge of her nose.
ooh.
I am a retired hunter, by the way. I don't know if you guys have heard the rumors. The rumors here. I must
No, we just got here.
question you as your newcomers, and you are probably going to end up being suspects. To me. But
Sus-
I didn't do it.
lately, there was 3 murders. One just recently happening about 3 days before you showed up to Lonelywood.
You guys know that face that Shrek makes
Yeah.
when he looks over at Donkey?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that face again.
She just kind of describes the murders. The first murder we are tracking. A halfling trapper was murdered in East Haven. Ice dagger in the heart. Second, a human shipbuilder. The best shipbuilder in all of the 10 towns. Murdered in Tagos. Ice dagger in the heart. And just 3 days ago, from the largest city the 10 towns has, Bryn Shanda, a dwarf glassblower. Ice dagger in the heart. Do any of you have ice daggers? As she kind of slams her hands on your table, just kind of looking around at you guys.
Redwin will be like, unfortunately,
I,
as he kind of like,
as the
sparks
steam
kinda-
comes off.
as like sparks kind of come from his fingertip. Unfortunately, not.
I'm gonna
Manus,
slowly slide under the
apologize.
table.
I apologize if I'm coming off a little bit harsh, but you never know when you see new people and weird things happen.
Tell me more. Tell me more. I am listening. I am all ears.
She goes into her pocket, does
I'm
what
under the
dwarves do
table now.
best, lights up a pipe, starts smoking it. We're looking for a man who I think will be your culprit. His name is Sefik.
Sefik.
Sefik. His last
I'm
name,
gonna like.
S-E-P-H. S-E-P-H-E-K. So
Oh, okay.
Sefik. Sefik. He does have a last name. Sefik Keltro. K-A-L-T-R-O.
Is we're a varied group here at the table. Is there does this name sound familiar,
No.
or does okay, so it doesn't sound from like the name doesn't have an etymology. Oh, that's an orcish name. That is of
Human.
it is okay. It is it sounds human in nature. Okay.
You think he
My
is...
good lady, what leads you to this Sefik?
He's part of a band. A band of people that we have been on the hunt for. Like I said, I'm retired, so I'm kind of no longer on the hunt, but one of these people that died were a close friend of mine, so I wouldn't say that I'm unretired, but still retired. But I'm trying to hire people to see if they can assist. I am offering 100 gold pieces For his head.
100 gold pieces.
For his head?
For his head.
His head.
Whatever you do,
This sounds like an adventure.
whatever you do, I have one little rule to get that money. Do not involve the authorities. Whatever you do not attract the authorities. Do not do anything with the authorities.
Al is very suspicious now.
I can maybe...
You want to roll like an insight check?
I would love to roll an insight check.
Roll the first check of the game. Insight check, please.
Let's go. Where is insight? Hiya! Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You could tell that she is telling the truth.
I'll just kind of like go back under the table and keep my mouth shut then.
She'll drop her war axe to the ground for a minute. May I buy you guys a drink at all? And matter of fact, I'm not going to let you answer that. She calls over Lady DeGroots. A round on me. Dragon ale. Dragon ale for everyone. And some more dragon heart stew. Lady DeGroots just nods her hair, and she's going to start preparing that stuff for you guys.
We can't say no to adventure.
This would be my second one.
No, Freya. I'll kind of like I'm under the table. I'll kind of like poke at Freya and be like, "Is she gone yet?"
No, she's still here. She's still there.
No, not yet. She's not
Oh my God.
gone yet. She's still here.
I'm gonna show my empty cup and go, "I'm sad."
Lady DeGroots comes back with the round that Hill and Trollbane has bought for you. Hill, before she goes to sit at another table. I'm just going to sit over there. If you 100 gold pieces sound.
100 gold pieces for an adventure, you say? One cannot turn down adventure.
He says this every night.
I like where he's coming from, though. A real adventurer.
What can you tell us about this man?
What can I tell you about him? He's mysterious. I can tell you that. He works for a small traveling merchant company called Torgs, owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga Icewind.
Porga Icewind.
In other words, Sefik gets around. Like, when I mean he gets around, but not with the ladies. He is charming, though. He makes
So he
friends
does.
very easily. And an FYI, you better be better with a blade than he is. He's very good. But right
Well-
now, his victims just come from the 3 towns. That's as far as we know. There's only 3 victims. There could be more. There could be more people missing. There might be people missing here from Lonelywood. To get that information, you'd have to talk to the speaker of Lonelywood in the morning. The speaker, Nimsy Huddle.
The speaker's name is what? Sorry?
Nimsy Huddle.
Nimsy Huddle. Okay.
Like Mimsy from WoW.
Yes, NIMSY.
Cool.
Nimsy. Nimsy Huddle. Okay. We will be sure. And sorry, this is Nimsy is a. The speaker is a male, a
This-
female.
The speaker, she is
She.
speaker of Lonelywood. So each town has a speaker, which is almost
Mhm.
like it's like the mayor of the town.
Okay. So we will meet with the mayor in the morning?
Yes.
Hmm.
If you accept, I will pay for your room here in the Ramshackle Inn. I will pay for your food, your drinks, whatever you need.
I'm gonna come up from the table immediately and like, I love it.
Plus the 100 gold?
Plus the 100 gold pieces upon bringing me his head. Well, not necessarily his head, just anything to simplify.
Hmm.
He is no
yes.
longer amongst the living.
We could bring you his kneecaps.
You can bring me his fingernail, teeth, the ice blade,
Anything
gonna kinda-
discernible.
I'm gonna
anything.
kind of grimace. Kind of like, ew.
Let us. If,
I
if
will
you
give
don't
you
mind
time.
giving it.
I will give you time to
Thank-
think about it. I will just go sit over there, and as she walks over to her table, as you guys sit there and think, I'm just gonna go grab another drink real quick, as you
That
guys
sounds
are
good.
thinking.
I do not want to speak for all of us,
Okay,
but the
I
plum.
think we should take it. I think we should take it because she's want to give. She's want to give us a free room, free
Sounds like
food,
fun anyway, so
and 100
say-
gold pieces.
I'm not typically a mercenary or a weapon for hire, but you know what tastes better than hot chocolate? Free hot chocolate. And free lodging. And who knows if we even find him? She said she's a
See?
hunter. And I think we might as well play this to the best of our ability. He puts like air quotations.
Quite the adventure.
Yes.
So are we taking it?
Yes.
indeed.
I do not speak for everyone here, but
Yes.
the opportunity presents itself, and I think we will do very well to take this.
I'll kind of face palm a little bit. I just want hot chocolate. I'm gonna go get some more.
It's already been paid for, my friend. It's already been paid for.
He's gone. If anyone could drink themselves to death, it would be Cal with hot chocolate.
What a life.
All right, I've returned.
Cal has disappeared to get more hot chocolate.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
While
we've
you were
decided.
gone, Mullins.
No problem. So Helen's just sitting at the table all by herself.
Hey,
We're-
don't-
we're-
Some people are starting to leave the inn as it's almost closing time.
Oh shoot!
Take your time. Take your time.
What time did we get here?
About 8 p.m.ish.
After a long day's travel,
Yes.
yeah.
All right. Well, that's probably fine then.
Like Helen said, she's willing to pay for your rooms, so that way you can
I
rest
think
up
it-
till the morning time.
It would be best if we
Free
took her
food?
up on that offer.
Because as you notice through the inn window, there's a blizzard rolling in.
Yes. A warm bed sounds quite
I don't want to go back out there.
Yeah.
Is she anywhere in the room? The one lady.
Yeah, she's still in the room.
Yeah, we would
Pretty
call her
sure she
over.
said she was gonna go sit at the bar.
So Helen comes over to you. You want the innkeeper or Helen?
Helen,
Helen.
Helen,
So the mountain dwarf comes over.
the mountain dwarf.
Stubby, chunky looking. Looks like she's had her few battles. You called?
But yeah, we'd call her over.
Yes.
I think we would like to take you up on that offer of yours.
Amazing. As she pulls out this piece of paper, it's almost like a contract, and slams it on the table like a boom. Puts a pen on the
And
table.
I'm back under the table.
Sign away.
Redwin kind of looks at.
Sign away.
And
This is to signify that I've hired you. And it's
Sorry,
to
Blackberry.
signify.
Try again.
What? I just say I look at Saren and Freya and kind of pick up a pen.
This contract is to
It's just gonna get passed around
Signify.
the entire table.
that that I will honor my bit as long as the authorities are not involved. Trust me, you do not want to get the authorities of 10 towns on your case. There's some shady people in this town. And she just like grins.
Is it like a malicious grin, or is it just kind of like a?
No,
"Ha,
it's
ha,
just yeah, it's just like a chuckly.
ha." Oh, okay. I'll come back to the table, with like 2 empty cups and a new one of hot chocolate.
Redwin will kind of get ready to sign it.
I'll kind
Rick-
of gesture with my hand, like, go for it.
My good man Redmond, have you read this contract?
I looked over at you guys, kind of read over it.
I'll be reading it right now.
Wondering if we're gonna do it or not.
Good enough.
So,
I'm gonna be reading it, looking for grammar issues, but like nothing dangerous.
So you're,
I'm gonna sign it. No one's gonna stop me.
I mean, yeah, if I've read it, then I'm gonna sign over it too if there's nothing sketchy. But I'll sign it like with Freya's name instead of mine.
What was that?
Nothing.
what if
nothing
we
else.
have different signatures?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll not do that. But I'll still sign it for myself, and then I'll pass over the thing and.
I will pull out a feather-tipped quill
Oh Lord.
from my jacket. I'm
The one
assuming
he
that
writes his stories with.
that's exactly it. I'm assuming that there is an inkwell. If not, I would
I'm gonna sign mine in hot chocolate.
rub the nib on the end of my tongue, and with a big flourish and big flowery letters, Saran Dufenac. Hastily putting the pen, the quill, back in the folds of my robe.
I'll kind of take my garbage feather that's not really even a quill, and I'll just like wave it like, oh yeah, look at this. And I'll dip it in my hot chocolate and like scratchily write my name. It's not even right. It's like a C instead of a K. And I'm like, boom. Just as good. If not better, because you can eat it. Oh, I gotta like hold
I'll
my
just
breath.
take the paper, and then I'll do the doctor scribble on
Aw.
it, just so no one can make out it's my actual name.
Oh, you genius. I
It's
should
been
have done
messed
that.
up horribly.
I'm assuming that Redwin signed it before all of us probably, right?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. I'll kind of like that kid in class who like picks up the papers, I'll go pick up all the things and I'll just roll them up all at once and hand them to her. Mullen?
A deal is a deal.
She takes back the paper, looks at it.
I think he left.
Oh no, he's here. That was
You
weird.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, for a second we thought you were gone because there was like a 4-second space of nothing.
Oh, no, I was just reading the book while you guys were signing the
Oh,
papers.
yeah, no.
So Helen
Yeah.
grabs the paper, pulls out her little eyeglass thingy. Everything seems in check. You hide, shakes all 4 of your hands. Get some sleep. You'll need it.
I'm gonna go get one more cup of hot chocolate.
In the morning, speak with Speaker. Speaker Huddle.
The speaker.
Do I need to make like
I'll go
a
grab another ale.
yeah? Do I need to make like a freaking? I've drank like 6 hot chocolates now. Do I need to like make a thing not to throw up?
Roll me.
Probably not, but maybe.
It all depends what type of milk you were drinking.
Roll me a d6.
What if I'm lactose intolerant?
Give me a d6
just
roll. D6 roll.
All right,
Just random.
Let me get that D6. Boom. It's a 3.
You do not puke.
Oh, good.
You are enjoying.
Do I
What
need
is
to
that?
do one? Because I've drank like 3 of those things.
Roll me a d6. A d6 will be your beverage dice.
Oh god.
I like to do things
Okay.
interesting in my campaigns.
Oh, I hope I get a low number.
What if low makes you vomit? Don't do it.
Roll.
Oh, are you rolling it in the?
4.
Oh.
You're a little bit tipsy.
Yeah, I'm beyond.
As you go to stand up to head to
Okay,
the bar,
that's not.
you just kind of sway back a couple times before recomposing yourself.
Oh shoot. Are you all right?
I'll
like-
be fine.
Got kind of like stand her up a little bit. I told you. Should have gotten the hot chocolate. I'll kind of gesture to the others like she's probably gonna pass out or something. I don't even know. I don't drink.
Lady Dick-Roots come back. Anything else or?
I think
Gosh.
I think a room would be great.
How many rooms would you like?
How many rooms has she paid for?
As many as you need.
All 4 of us.
You can have 2 rooms with 2 beds each of them. You can have 4 rooms for all of you. You can split them up into 3 rooms. 1 room. Yeah, bunk beds.
With 3 in 1, and yeah. Assuming that we've been traveling for a few days now, I have nothing to hide. So if anyone would like to share a room with
Like
separate
when-
beds,
And this high class is be like, I will take my own room if that is.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, if the general consensus
I'm
is we
looking
each
at
have
all the
our
hot
own room,
chocolate.
Yes.
if the general consensus is separate rooms, then separate rooms it is.
I'll just kind of shrug and pick
I
up
would
my
like
stuff.
a separate room because
Okay.
I would like
I'm-
a separate room because I'm the only woman.
Oh, that's fair enough. Do you need help getting there? I mean, does she look tipsy or is she just kind of whatever? And Mullins is gone again?
No, I'm still here. She's very tipsy.
Oh. I'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll
I'll
get you
just,
your
like-
own room. Don't throw up, okay?
I'll just shrug back like
Sleep on your side, and you're
I'll just turn around and just be like, I'm fine. I can get up there by myself.
I'm like, yes, you can, and still helping her either way. I'll pick up my stuff and go with, but I'll get my own room too.
Okay.
Assuming there's enough rooms.
Oh, there's a bunch. I'm going to just so you can see the upstairs of the inn.
Tell me Freya is like Yor from Spy X Family when she gets drunk.
Do you
That
guys
would be
see anything, or
hilarious.
is it dark?
It is dark.
All right, let me change that for this at least this map, so that way. You
Darker than my future.
darkness imprisoning me.
Haha, much better.
That's the upstairs of the inn.
Okay, I'm taking the biggest room.
She's
Oh,
gonna
what?
Of course
Wait,
she's gonna
no.
take.
I'm taking the biggest room. I'm already in there.
There's like a person in there. Freya, no!
I just laid the token down.
Alright, well, as long as she got in there, that's all I care about. Oops, I'm stuck. There we go. Where are the stairs? Are these the stairs we came up?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, okay. She got to her room. That's great. I'm gonna... Doot, doot, doot. I don't like the way that thing moved. I don't know what that was, but it freaked me out. Doot, doot.
Oh, you're taking the room at the end, eh? Okay.
Yes, please.
Well,
That way, if there's a problem, I can't get in the room.
You can't get in the room.
No, there's a door or something. Thank you.
I just placed my token inside the room.
Wait, are there 3 beds in this room?
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
Yes.
wrong room.
There's a big bed in this room.
You know what you could do?
Oh, wait, I got it.
You know what you could do?
What could I do? Sorry.
You could have pushed all the beds together.
Oh! I'm going back. I'm going back.
And
Oh, the door! It's like a pole door, and I'm pushing on it. I'm gonna push all the beds together.
Bum, 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 bum. As you.
I have mega bed, and then I'm gonna sleep under the bed.
We have
oh my
one
God.
one more person to claim a room, or did he already claim a room?
No, I haven't. I will again. Oh. No,
I-
you know. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sleeping
take that.
under the bed. But they're all pushed together,
I
so it's
just-
like big.
Oh, do I have to drop my token? Is that what's going on? Sorry.
If you
Yeah.
want to, you can.
Where?
You're gonna go to the top on the right, and you see that one that looks like a bunch of pages stacked. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
can
journal, and then it says Kev's character.
You just
Right? That's
click and
me.
drag. I just dragged your token down for you.
There you
Oh,
go.
there. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, I see.
Whoops.
You can get rid of one of them. There we go.
Yep. So I've made mega bed, and yeah,
I
Yeah, I-
hobble over to my bed and just starfish, just lay
There we go.
flat on my stomach and pass out.
I'm gonna call down the hall, and I'm gonna say, Freya, I made mega bed, and then close my door and lock it. Go back under.
That's funny.
She's already passed out.
Oh dang it! I'll tell her later.
So as night falls, you can just hear like.
Oh, is that red wind that I'm looking at? The red one? Oh, I
Yes.
get it. Red one. That's funny.
So most of you have windows, except for the two in the middle. But Brave's character at the end, you have a window. You can see there's this massive blizzard going on outside right now.
I am gonna wrap myself up in like 7 blankets.
It's a little bit chillier upstairs. Like the only room with a fireplace really is the room that Silent's staying in. So she's a little bit more warmer than the
Oh,
rest
I
of you
get to
guys.
make fire?
Gosh dang it! We should have freaking all had a slumber party in there. Only woman using her magic power. Gosh dang it.
I can make fire. Probably not a good idea.
Hot chocolate on demand.
Nighttime falls. As you're all sleeping peacefully, quietly into the night.
You'll have to. Sorry, Molly. You'll have to speak up there a little bit. But
Oh, I was like, nighttime
Yeah, your voice was
falls
slowly
as you
disappearing.
as you sleep perfectly into the nighttime.
Oh.
You guys are just sleeping,
Alright.
sleeping, sleeping.
I'm just laying flat on my stomach. Just probably going to wake up and probably puke up my guts because of alcohol. But
Yeah.
Roll-
don't
roll-
do it. Don't do,
roll me a
don't do it in the
D6.
fire.
Roll me a d6.
If you do it into the fire, you will die.
no, I didn't make the fire. I said it would be a bad idea to make fire.
Oh.
Roll a d6.
Yes.
Oh god. 4.
The rest of you in your rooms can hear
a wretch.
Freya just hacking her lungs out. You can just hear that for the next 4 hours into the night
Oh, poor Freya.
before she
Should've had the hot
finally passes out cold.
I will die on this hot chocolate hill. I probably
guys-
don't even hear it, actually. I'm probably asleep.
Depends. Are you a heavy sleeper or a light sleeper?
No, he's actually a super, super light sleeper, so probably he would hear it.
You guys have been asleep now for a good 8.5 hours.
Oh, it's time to get up.
You hear the
Adventure calls.
Not this early in the
I'm still asleep.
morning.
I'm still asleep.
Oh, poor
If
Fred.
someone probably touches me, they're getting punched.
you hear some commotion on the outside.
Yeah, we
of your
probably
door.
know that from living with you for a little bit.
You hear some commotion going on the outside. You hear clunking of what sounds like chainmails, like.
Hmm.
I'm
Bang-
going to sit up so
banging
fast and
on all your
so
doors.
hard
Boom, boom,
that
boom,
my
boom,
head
boom.
hits the underside of my door, underside of my bed.
Open the door. Open the door immediately.
I'm gonna stay under my bed and not open the door.
I'm going to crawl under the bed.
This is Captain
Yeah, I don't-
Fern, the Lonely Wood
Can I do
Militia.
that?
Yeah, can we make like stealth checks to hide under the bed if we want?
Roll me stealth checks if you want.
Okay, cool.
So are they knocking
Oh,
at our
fine
at our
stealth.
doors or the door of the inn proper?
They're knocking on your doors.
So I don't have
Ooh,
disadvantage because
17.
I took my armor off. Nope,
Okay.
I don't have disadvantage. Come on.
Freya hides
on.
under her bed.
I successfully hide under the bed.
I got a 12.
You hide under your bed.
Oh, good.
Redwind just kind of casually ignores everything that's happening outside.
I will answer the door.
You genius.
It's standing in front of Seren. Not gold
Yeah,
plated.
it's
It's
let
like
the bard answer.
silver
Good
plated.
morning.
Good morning. You've been summoned by Speaker Huddle to come to the Speaker's place.
A summons. Seems our reputation precedes us. I will rouse the guests, and we shall
Thank
come
you.
forthwith.
Thank you.
Wait,
time,
is this
time is of
Sauron?
importance. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so are the walls thin in this place? Can I hear him, or are they like regular thick?
You
I-
can't hear them. They're regular.
I'm not trying to whisper,
Okay,
and
never mind then.
I would
So
I
no, then?
particularly. You could probably hear what I'm saying because I'm not trying to. I wouldn't want to come wake you guys up.
Yeah.
Let's put it
Under-
that way.
Under my breath, I say, "Oh, I hope not." When he says our reputations precede us, I'm gonna say, "I hope not."
Oh. I did want to say my reputation, but I didn't
Yeah.
think that. Yeah.
I kind of peek my head out the door a little bit.
You see about like 5 guards standing behind Captain Fern.
I'll close the door quietly, and then I'm gonna go to the window and start opening it up and try to get out.
When you did answer the door, Seren, all you seen, heavily armored, silver.
Oh lord.
On the front of their plate had the Lonely Wood
Ear.
crest. So it's a green shield with 2 white broken lines in the middle, coming up from bottom and then top.
How loud would it be if I broke this window?
You'd probably get
Sure.
arrested.
Well, yeah,
They're
but
they're taking us to the woman we want to go see.
I don't know if that's happening. I'm like jostling the window, like, "Argh!"
They kind of like they can
I'm
hear you
just
jostling. And
staying under the bed.
they kick in your door like, boom!
Oh jeez, I'm gonna like get off.
Where do you
like have my
think?
hands behind my back.
Where do you think you're going? The speaker has summoned you.
I kind of clam up and don't say anything. Like
Some
That
fresh
person-
air.
that person is here, right?
The speaker?
Like in this, yeah, close.
The speaker's house is around the corner from the inn.
Oh, good.
It's
So,
the
because you
speaker-
could
the
see
Speaker of
as they,
Lonelywood?
yeah. As they bursted in, he had like his fists up, like he was gonna fight somebody. But once they say that she's here, he goes, "Oh, good," and he kind of relaxes, and he's gonna just like kind of run past them with grabbing his stuff. Oh, the door is stopping me.
We were told that well, the dwarf came to see the speaker and told us about you, so we were sent to come grab you and escort you to the speaker's house.
Fair enough. I'll totally pretend like nothing just happened. I wasn't caught almost busting out of my room. I'm like, fair enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Redwind kind of wakes up. He's getting his ready, putting on his sword,
Right.
and he kind of
I'm
mumbles under
staying.
his breath. What an irritating morning this is.
Definitely not an early person.
I'm going to definitely come in here and try to wake you up.
I'm under the bed.
Oh, I'm gonna come in here and
I'm
see
gonna
the bed
peek my head
empty.
out.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna peek my head out, be like, whisper, "Is it okay for me to come out now?"
I'm gonna like look back, and then see the guards kind of like waiting, and I'm look at you, look at her, and go, "Yeah, I think so."
Okay.
And then I'm immediately getting under her bed.
Hey!
Our payday awaits.
I can't get out.
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
Get
signed.
out.
Here, follow me, follow me, follow me. I know a way out. Literally, come over here to this window and just kind of
Oh.
see.
Ah, smart.
Yeah. The windows
Yeah.
have no hold on us.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
We have put ink to paper. It is time to begin.
I'm just
So,
going to just
as you make your
slowly
way
go down the stairs.
downstairs to the inn. Give me 1 second. Where are we going back?
Oh,
So-
we're back outside again.
Right now, well, you're inside here. You're right here. You're in the ramshackle inn. The speaker's house is right around.
Okay,
the corner.
where are we heading?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna like take a couple minutes and put my armor all back on and
Each-
remove my nice jacket and put on my cold weather gear.
Each guard has a dog sled with them, so you're gonna board the dog sled.
Yes.
No, I'm just gonna lay down on the back of it.
I'm gonna do it.
Go
I'm
back
gonna
to
do that
sleep.
too. I'm not gonna sleep, but I'll lay with on the back.
That's funny.
I'll just go back to sleep because I just have a terrible hangover.
You had like 2 drinks. Why are you sleeping? He's
You
like,
don't know if
"Shh."
she's a lightweight or not.
Well, yeah, no. That's what Cal said. Cal says that. He's like, you had like 2 drinks. Are you okay?
That is funny.
I'm just gonna look at you, give you a glare, and just close my eyes and curl up into a ball and sleep.
He's gonna go, ooh, and then also just kind of relax on the dog sled. I guess if it's a dog sled, I have to stand, but
No, you can sit.
oh, I'll sit then. Yeah, I'll sit off the back, kind of like off the back of a truck or something.
You hear the cracks of the whip. The huskies just
Do I fall off the back?
pulling you. Roll me a d10.
Oh, okay. This will be a make or break moment for my character. Uh-oh.
So as the sled turns the corner, it turns at a fast pace. You fall off the sled.
Oh.
You
I
just
go flying off.
"Ah!"
All you see is my feet sticking out of the snow.
You roll for about 2 seconds before getting picked up by Captain Fern, who rides in the back. He just kind of like
Oh.
leans down, grabs you by your collar, hops you back onto the dog sled there.
I'm gonna kind of just like not even say anything. I'm just gonna be ashamed of myself sitting there. Or-
So as you arrive to the speaker's house, you are greeted very nicely. It's a nice warm house. Huge, big. Nimsy Huddle, the town speaker. She's going to tempt you with some freshly baked halfling-shaped cookies.
What
Make-
shaped cookies, sorry?
Halfling-shaped cookies.
Halfling?
like shaped like a halfling.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Her
You're
her
kinda
Are
house-
they
weird.
cannibals?
No, her house was clearly Her house was clearly built for humans, but most of the furniture is sized for halflings. She's a halfling.
I'm gonna whisper to uh Cal. I'm gonna whisper to Cal and be like, "This seems weird. Why are we going here?"
As you enter the house, you see four children just kind of like running around upstairs. You can hear the pitter paddling.
I'm like brushing the snow off my jacket.
Children?
I have four of them. I am Speaker
Mm.
Nimsy Huddle. Nice to meet you, and welcome to Lonelywood. I think we are the most friendliest out of the 10 towns next to Brinshander. Well, Brinshander is pretty much like the capital of the 10 towns. It's like the biggest one, but we are going to be there one day. We're going to be there one day. What brings you to Lonelywood?
I'm gonna make a deadpan face and look over to Redwin. Like I've answered this question so many times that I'm not even gonna answer it this time, and I'll let you do it.
Tales of adventure.
Define adventure. Are we talking about
No, Tales of
adventure?
adventure. Tales of adventure, not divine intervention. Or is that what you're saying?
We said tales of adventure.
Yes.
Have no idea where you got divine intervention from. There's no paladin.
No. No tales.
Maybe it was divine intervention.
Would you like a cookie? She brings out a
Thank
pot of
you.
cookie. The smell tempts you. Roll me a d6. Roll me a d6.
Everybody?
Just Surin.
Everyone
Oh.
roll a d6.
Fair enough. No, just around.
Oh, wow. Okay. A decent. Okay, where are we? Nice.
Ooh.
So you do not take one of the cookies. Your no means no. And she's like, all right, cool, cool. I was talking to
I'm taking a cookie.
your friend Helen. Take as many as you want.
I'll
We got
take a cookie.
so many bacon in the back for you guys.
I'm gonna like gingerly take the plate if she lets me.
I was talking to Lady Trollbane earlier, and she was just telling me that you're going to be investigating these random murder slash disappearance, whatever you want to call them. Don't know. We just want the problem dealt with, but there's another issue that Lonelywood is going through. Maybe you can help us. We'll give you as many cookies as you want. I'll even pay you 100 gold pieces for completing.
I'm gonna look over at Freya like, what? And hand her a cookie, like behind her back.
You guys are just getting offered money like left, right, and center right now at this point.
Yeah.
You're offering us work?
Well,
We are offering you work. Not only will you get money, I will gladly give you the Lonelywood crest. I don't know if you
explain
are
this?
familiar with the 10 towns here in Icewind Dale.
Redwin will kind of like.
So you
what is the crest?
So the crest is the insignia of one town. Some towns like each other, some towns don't. Your crest means you can do business in a town. If you're asked from another speaker for a crest, usually if you present one, depending on which town it is, you can conduct business, stay there, trade with them, stay with them. If you don't, you're just going to be shunned.
a bard shunned,
Shunned.
Never.
but I am Serendufana.
But back to the Lonelywood matter. Before you go out looking for whatever you're looking for with those murders, hopefully you find the justice, but for the moment, our loggers they're being terrorized right now in Lonelywood. Like everyone's afraid to leave, go out to the forest, catch anything. Everybody's being terrorized by a moose, a white moose. Tell me, when have you ever seen
A
a white moose?
moose?
A white moose.
Oh,
When have you seen a white moose?
never.
Never.
But that is something that my
Kaladin's gonna raise
Take
his
more
hand with like
cookies.
no, he's gonna take Cookie anyway, but he's gonna raise his hand uh with Cookie in his mouth and say, "White moose is a type of chocolate.
It is a type of chocolate, but we're not
I've
talking
seen a
about
white I've seen a
chocolate
white moose."
moose. It's pretty much put it this way: this beast has eluded the best hunters that Ten Towns has. We pretty much depend on the force for our survival. As you can see, Lonelywood is there's a bunch of trees around us here. Basically, I wouldn't be a very good town speaker if I let a dumb moose
Yeah.
get the better of us. Will you help us in exchange for the crest of Lonelywood, which you can do business, and I will give you 100 gold pieces.
that's 25 gold pieces each.
I can offer you a
I
bit
think
more
we should
money
take it.
if you will take it. I can give you 125 gold pieces instead.
100, 125?
Kaladin's
Plus,
face is turning white at the
plus,
mention of more gold. He's never seen
all
this much
I
money in
need
his
you to
life.
do is bring me the moose's head. The body, you can keep the body. You can bring the body to the butcher. You get 10 gold pieces for the body. That's 135 gold pieces you can make off this just for helping Lonelywood.
Is it really that hard to find him?
This white moose. What is the relevance of this white moose?
Nobody knows it. It came out of nowhere to the forest.
Is it like a
It is very hard to see because, as you know, snow is white. White moose,
yeah?
white
Yeah.
snow. Hard to see.
Would I know anything historically or maybe even religiously about something like this?
No, you have
Okay,
never
fair
ever
enough.
heard of a white moose.
Fair enough. I'm
White
busy
mooses
eating
are
the
unheard
cookies.
heard of.
I see.
I think my goal is to make my character sick.
You really want this white moose, or this white moose's head,
Eradicated.
eradicated. And what has it done?
Terrorized the lodgers. It's killed some of the children. It's killed some of
Hmm.
the townspeople.
Okay.
That's not good. Is it like a big white moose?
It's a big white moose. Yes, I would say
Like
mooses are big.
like a bigger white moose? Like bigger than normal moose? Meese? How do you say multiple mooses?
Multiple mooses
Moose.
Moo.
Moose?
is
He'll just
Moose.
kind of nod like, "Oh, I didn't know that."
It's just moose.
Oh, good. So it's Kaladin asking. I know how to say it. I mean, I'm not. I've not had this much money in my life, so I would totally do it if I can find this moose. You guys want to do it? I mean, we're already looking for a dude. Maybe we could. I mean, I don't know what information is safe to share. I'm like eating cookies.
I think we shall look into it.
I think we should take it.
All right.
I
I'll
mean,
like.
we don't get the money up front. Obviously, money is paid in service upon completion. But yes, I think it would. We should look into this. Yes.
excellent. Excellent. Give me the head, and I will
Yes,
give you
silent.
125. You could take all
So,
the cookies and put them in your bag if you want, Matt.
yes. I was trying to be sneaky
She
about it, but I rolled a
snaps
6.
snaps her fingers, and 100 more cookies come flying out at you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let me add.
We have snacks now.
I will also give you 200 dozen cookies,
Oh snap! You don't have to
freshly
do
made
that.
when you come.
That- oh
125
no.
gold pieces, and
He's
a
having like a.
Lonelywood sigil.
Okay, I want to do this now. That's a lot of cookies.
That is a lot of cookies. Having a
I'm
calorie
doing it.
crisis.
I'm doing it.
Having a calorie
He is. He's in. He's like, money, cookies. That's so many cookies. I'll do it. I'm doing it.
I'll do it with
He'll kind of go over to Saran and kind of like jostle his shirt a little, like, hey, if you write a story about all the cookies we get, you might make some kids sad. Do it for me. Do it for me, please.
Make them sad.
Well, because they want the cookies and we have them.
No, I would never.
Okay, don't make them sad, but we
You know what we could do with the cookies?
chronicle this.
What can you do
What
with the
can we do?
cookies?
With 100 of the dozen?
Yeah.
Because we're getting 200 dozen. 100 dozen we can give to the children.
Oh,
Hmm.
you genius. And then we can write great stories about us. Well, you
Yeah.
can write great stories because I don't like writing. Or reading. Or
Yeah,
math.
we shall.
I'll like put my hands on my sides, like in like a superhero pose, like, yep, we're doing this.
The ballad of the halfling cookies.
So
Yes.
follow the path. Directly, if you go outside the house and turn left, just keep following that path. You'll eventually hit the forest. I wish you all the luck. And dress warm. It is like minus 50 out there. It's not nice. Not nice at all.
At the mention of cold weather, Kaladin's like, how do I add cookies to my inventory?
I think you just randomly add them by putting cookies.
You
should be able to.
I will do that right now.
I need to do the same.
We both said at the exact same time, I'm gonna put them in my bag.
So you guys have successfully accepted the White Moose quest.
Yes.
Cal still thinks it's chocolate they're talking about because he doesn't really believe that there's a real white moose that's killing children. But also doesn't believe that white chocolate could do it either.
Another thing too as well, you'll know every time you complete a quest in one of the 10 towns, you'll get something called Renown.
Oh.
So Renown kind of determines, like, it's almost like in World of Warcraft, how it's like your friendly level system of each town. Yeah, pretty much.
Your reputation and
so how the higher the renown, the more
it's
reputation,
the honor system.
The more things you get, the more things. I think it's
okay. Cool. Which one should we do first? The moose or the head?
I don't want to say this, but I think finding the human would probably be a little easier.
Do you think?
But I really want to look for the moose.
I think. Well,
I do too.
Our good lady speaker here is the one that we have to talk to about this murder, if you will, these murders that are taking place. Sure. I'm of the belief that. So I think we have to take care of this moose business before she'll play ball with us.
Okay, well, I want to do that one anyway. So
yeah. Time to get 200 dozen cookies.
Once we get the cookies,
we can sit down. Inventory.
You should be able to I can't even speak English right now. You should be able to open it up and add it manually, I think, into D&D.
Oh, and other possessions.
Yes.
24,000.
Well, do we wait?
2,400
How many cookies did we realistically?
2,400.
200 dozen.
We have 200
We
dozen,
took.
which is 200 times 12.
No, we're going to get to.
Which is-
2,400.
We're going to get 200 dozen.
Well, how many did I get just now by taking them and putting them in my bag?
Dozen.
Let's say a dozen.
A
Okay.
plate.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I don't have a relentless supply of cookies, I'm gonna save these a little bit.
Okay.
Well, how? What the heck? It's not letting me. Okay. I guess I'll do it later.
I'll add the cookies to mine for yours if you want.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So now I've got 24 cookies.
Woo! That's a lot of cookies.
I heard a
We're
bird
about to have a
flying.
lot more cookies.
Uh-oh. I don't like these sounds.
That sounds like late summer in northern Ontario.
So, do we need to go up here?
Yes.
Well, let's start
Okay.
going that way.
Well,
Do we have like our own dog team, or do we just have to walk?
You're walking in the snow.
Oh, dang it. All right, well, I'm walking in the snow. And
A
I'm
few
definitely
things
complaining.
to realize. I don't know how well you guys are familiar with cold weather in D&D.
Not
No.
really.
Exhaustion?
So basically, at the end of each hour, not real time, but in game time, you're gonna have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like
Wait, hold on.
each
Hold
fail, you
on.
suffer a level of exhaustion for being in the bitter cold.
Fair enough.
Right now, it is
Okay.
minus 49 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, so let's get going to find this moose quickly as possible.
Okay. Well, let's just start going, I guess.
So
I'll kind of put on like my snowblind goggles or whatever.
yeah, you guys all have that. So you guys, at the beginning of the game, I did mention everyone has cold weather gear. So that's your jacket, boots, snowshoes, and you have ski goggles. Or they're similar
Yeah.
to ski goggles.
Similar ski goggles. Thinly sheened obsidian.
As long as you're wearing your cold weather gear, I'm not going to be anal about the extreme cold. Like at the end of every hour, it'll be every once in a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is that at?
It's
yeah.
not going to be on your list. It's something that's awarded in the book to start off the game with, due to the setting and the nature of Icewind Dale.
Yeah, it doesn't actually have to even be in there. Just remember you're wearing cold weather gear.
Well, I've
Yeah, so
been
if you-
wearing it this entire time. Then.
So if you ever take it off, just remember you need to put it on, or else you're gonna get fucked with exhaustion.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Allons-y, comrades. Allons-y. Let's go.
I'll lean over to Freya like, I don't know what he's saying half the time.
Adventure awaits.
I know
my
I don't
friend.
understand him either.
Redmond.
He'll say something normal at some point.
Yeah. Question out of character. How much longer does this go? Because apparently people are trying to shoot fireworks, and I probably have to go soon.
Oh, we're only an hour and 46 minutes in.
No. Okay, well, I will ask them to let me
Which
know
would
when
you
it's
rather
time.
see?
I don't know. They're getting the big illegal ones, so
Like if you have to go watch fireworks, you can always come back after.
that's true. I'll text them to text me when it's time, and then I'll let you know when I have to leave.
No problem.
Redwind's just kind of standing there looking at both Saren and then Kaladin and Freya, and he's like wondering how he got here.
Poor guy. He's
You're
already
like
having
the
an existential crisis.
You're the fifth
Oh.
person that's asked us that.
Yeah, right.
Well, I've been with you for longer than anyone else, haven't
Yes.
I? Call that a win.
And we're still alive. Adventure awaits, friends. Adventure awaits. The next tale begins.
Do we have to put tokens down to get into the forest, or do we just?
No, you just um
I think we
you
will
just
head
turn up
on
the
out
notes.
then.
So as you head out into the
Sorry, I had
blistering-
to respond to somebody.
no problem. As you head out into the blistering cold, the weather's like it's not a blizzard, it's lightly snowing. So like your footprints in the snow are kind of like slowly dissipating as you're heading towards the forest.
Do we at least get the nice crunch on the snow?
100%.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was gonna be something else. Well, as we're walking and as it's going, Kaladin again is retightening his fisticuffs. Is it sunny out or is it dark?
It's daytime, but it's not like super sunlight as Ariel's Everwinter is kind of blocking
Yeah.
the sun.
Well, that's fine. It's still bright out. So Kaladin will be looking around.
Why is my character on every...
What?
My character's on every map.
This is just going to be our page when there's like no actual map for
Oh, I see.
anything.
I see. Well, yeah. As we're walking around, Kaladin's not walking on the followed path as much as everyone else is. He's kind of off to the side, trying to see if he can see like footpaths or game trails. Maybe he doesn't really know how to like search for creatures, but he can
So you're-
try.
You're searching for footprints and stuff like that.
I think I might have.
Yeah.
If you do
Not-
that, roll me a survival check.
All right. Not great.
Anybody who wants to search for footprints, survival check is the game. You're 4. You do not see.
Oh,
anything.
survival.
Survival
Yeah.
check, yes, please.
I fall
This is
down
survival
probably.
check? Okay.
Oh my gosh, that was really good.
Yeah, that wow.
17.
So, Servin, or Surin,
Saran.
Saran, as you notice, as you look down, you notice footprints in snow,
Oh man, I
Leading.
just realized something.
more towards into the forest.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. If Saren had like a really cool song he sung really fast, he could be Saran Wrap.
That is funny.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
I have specifically chosen this character, as I speak out of character here, not to be a singing bard,
there
because
you
at some point someone would ask me to sing rather than spin
Fair
yarn.
enough.
Yes.
I did one that was just painting once. They're like, "How are you
Yeah.
supposed to inspire us while you're painting?" And I was painting the Michelangelo.
Bob Ross all the way. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Hello,
So-
buddy.
So we were we see footprints going off into the forest.
Yes.
No, you do. You do.
I do.
Yeah.
This way, over here.
I'm gonna slip in the snow.
So you're gonna follow the footprints?
Yes. And if I have to make another roll, I will. But
you're
I
good.
will start. I will start marking the trees so I do not get lost. I will motion the people, my group, not my group, this merry band of followers here, to follow, and I will mark the trees as I follow the footprints, as so we do not lose our way. And that's why I say, if I have to make another check to do so, I will do so.
Yeah.
I slowly kind of follow him.
So
I'll
Wondering
follow as well.
what he's doing.
you follow.
Time is money, friend.
World of Warcraft. Oh, that
I
was a
got
good one.
deals.
You make me laugh. Time is money, friend. As you enter the forest following these footprints,
I don't know what type of footprints they are. I've
you're
seen some
about to find out for these ones. There's like multiple footprints, but the footprints you followed, you do end up coming to a moose, but it
a
is
moose.
not the moose you were looking for.
Hmm.
You're now
I
in the middle of the forest.
I'm going to. Well, do I see the moose, or does it?
You
Just
all
him?
see the moose, and if you guys want to look for more footprints, that it will be a survival check. Anytime you want to look for any footprints in the snow, survival check.
I'm going to pick up some snow, make a snowball,
Will a
a-
15 work?
and then
15 does work.
I'm gonna make a snowball. I'm gonna cast light on the
Okay,
snowball,
do I see any footprints?
and then I'm gonna throw it at the moose.
1 second. So as you pick up the snowball, you like rolling it in your hands with your cold weather gloves,
Hmm.
and you kind of lob the ball.
Oh, I want to cast light on it first, and then
You
throw
cast
it.
light, so you cast light as the illuminated now snowball. You kind of, whew, roll me a d20.
Oh shoot. D20. Roll. A 10.
As you throw that snowball, as you just release it, your snowball comes about 5 feet short of the moose.
Does the moose react at all?
The moose is kind of just stares at you, just kind of like lazes away and kind of trots away into more of the forest. Freya, you do see a set of footprints. What are you gonna do?
I want to follow it.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Right down the road. What kind of footprints are they?
Your second footprints
And
lead to a giant goat,
Oh.
just kind of chilling in the snow. You can see like icicles form at the bottom of the belly.
can I,
Can you what?
Which
can I throw a snowball at it?
You can roll me a d20.
Can we all just throw a snowball at it?
You guys are so mean to the animals. A natural 1.
Oh. You're
So,
gonna get attacked.
For the other two that have never played D&D with me, natural 1s are the worst thing you can roll because you can end up hurting your party.
Oh my
That's how I
goodness.
roll with them. Um,
It's just a snowball.
for this one, it's not because it's a
Just
snowball.
snowball.
I could turn it into an ice ball. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. As you roll the snow kind of like you have horrible snowball rolling skills. So the snow kind of just like flops apart in your hands.
I'm gonna look at her and go, Freya, no. Like this. And then I'm gonna throw a snowball. After casting light on it, of course.
Roll me a d20.
Alright.
Make sure you roll the T20.
Oh, whoops. I highlighted the page. Hiya! Oh my goodness.
Your snowball lands a foot in front of Freya.
I'm gonna just shrug and go, this snow's pretty bad, actually. We should... This snow sucks. It's not our fault. We know what we're doing.
it is getting
Imagine if someone rolled a natural 20 or something.
Ooh! I
It's
have an
getting-
actual idea that isn't a meme. Can I use Divine Sense to try to detect good and evil? To see if I can find maybe like trail of either good or evil, whatever this moose
I
is.
have
probably...
detect. I have detect good or evil.
Uh,
Good
but at
and
you,
least-
evil.
you could
At
try
least
to
this
do
way
that,
you don't
but
have to. You don't have to waste a spell slot.
you could try to cast it, but I'm not going to tell you if it's going to work or not until you cast it.
I'm casting it.
So there's a 50-50 chance. All right, go ahead, cast. Is it a concentration spell? Do you need
It's not a
anything?
spell. It's just my paladin ability.
That's right, you're a paladin.
Kind of like good registers as like a song of like, whereas like bad is like the scent of sulfur or something. You don't have to tell me which is which, but actually, yes, you do. I think you do.
You don't pick up a scent on anything.
I'll kind of just, man, I hate the snow. Keep following.
It is getting
Can I
mighty
try?
chilly out here.
And the snow is starting to pick up just a tad teensy little bit.
Oh shoot.
It's not
Can
blowing
I
snow
try
yet,
doing
so there's no like.
detect good and evil?
You can if you want to waste a spell slot, or is it a
Would
cantrip
I-
for you?
I don't
Would I-
want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would I recognize she's thinking about it and be like, "Hey, don't do that. It would just be a waste."
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for footprints again. 15.
So you do notice footprints. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out what kind these are before telling everybody about them. Are they like human footprints? Are they moose tracks?
They look like
Best
moose
ice cream.
tracks.
But they're not ice cream, so it's not that cool. I'm gonna kind of gesture to you guys and go, "Hey, look, moose tracks." And then I'm gonna make sure real quick that it's not the moose we just scared off.
These moose tracks look different though.
I'll kind of like raise an eyebrow.
It's a
Uh-oh.
it's a bull moose. Let's go.
You see a little bit of red in each footstep in the snow.
I'm gonna kind of like, bad touch, bad touch.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand up and like pull out my hammer.
Can I like look at the red spot on the ground?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Fortunately, I got a 3.
Yeah, so you bend down, kind of bit your finger in the spot. You kind of like taste the tip of it. Tastes like blood, but you don't know of what.
Don't lick
Could
it.
I try doing the investigation?
100%. Go for it.
I'm trying doing it.
Oh.
I got a 3.
Same thing goes for you.
Tastes like blood, you said?
Yes.
Well, that's blood. If it was
Let us follow the trail. Let's
I'm
follow
already
the
walking.
trail.
Already walking down the trail, but like waiting for everybody,
Let's
kind of
go.
like, we don't need
It's-
to lick the blood. It's clearly blood.
It's cold out. Let us go.
So as you follow the trail, you guys are gonna end up over here. You can put your tokens down over here.
Oh.
So the tracks lead to a large
Wait,
circular.
I can't see.
A word. It's just black, brother.
Oh, is it just back? I will fix that for you guys. I will turn on. You put down 2 tokens there, right? And I will fix you up in a jiffy. Oh, he's putting down multiple tokens. Hang on.
I only put down 1.
You put down 3,
Uh,
4,
uh,
5.
Wait, no, I only put 1 down.
Yeah, 5.
What the heck?
Hang on. I will fix everybody's vision. Question. Anybody have dark vision?
I do.
I give off.
I think I
10
do.
foot light.
I think
I've-
tieflings have dark vision.
I have.
They do.
dark vision as well.
I also have the light cantrip if anybody
I
needs
do?
it, but it sounds like we're fine.
I do not have dark vision.
I will cast lights.
I also emit light off my body.
How much light?
Only
Also,
5
why?
feet until my 5 feet until I activate my aura, and then it's 60 feet.
Kevin, do you see anything on the map?
30 feet.
I do not. It is all black.
Yep.
It is
Nice.
black.
All right, give me 1 sec. So, all
Wait.
right, I got Freya.
Redwind emits light.
Yeah.
Redwind, do you see
By
anything on the
chance
map?
of light. I do.
Oh.
Where is Kevin's token?
Oh, am I supposed to? Sorry, am I supposed to drop the token again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'll do it for you because I got to turn on your lighting,
Oh, okay.
so you won't be able to see shit anyways, even if you did. Can you see anything?
No.
All right, let me turn it on for you. Boom, boom. So anytime there's a black screen, just let me know. I just got to turn on your dynamic lighting for that. All right, can everybody see?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. No.
Yep.
I just turned on your lighting. You might have to refresh your page then, or
Maybe.
uh,
Or does he not have dark vision?
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so.
well, I turned it on anyways, just so he can see the map at least.
Oh, yeah.
No, still dark.
All right, you try plopping your token anywhere on the map. Just plop it somewhere down. Can you see me pinging?
Yeah.
Okay, drop it down around this area.
Wait. What?
Give
Okay,
your
so
name.
I go to my little Kev's character.
Yep, just right click and
Yeah.
just drag it and drop it.
Click your name.
Yeah, click your
Yeah.
name and just drop and drag.
Click the Kevin's character.
Yeah.
Drag it.
There we go. I see it. Let me do this.
I do not.
That's
It's still
okay.
black. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's okay.
Head up
Yeah.
down here with them. So as you come up and follow the footprints, the tracks lead to a large circular indentation in a snowy hillside. Rar. Rising from the middle of this circle is a triangular gnomon of beautifully carved crystal that stands 20 feet tall. A 10-foot high beam berm hugging the circle's eastern
I want
edge
to go touch it.
has evergreen. Have you not learned anything in my campaigns about touching shit?
Doesn't look like it.
This doesn't seem regular.
So back to what I was saying. So a 10-foot high burn hugging the circle's eastern edge has evergreens growing around and atop it, sheltering what looks like a sarcophagus buried under snow and enclosed by a half circle of pale blue crystal pillars. North of the berm is a delicately carved gazebo made of marble, and south of the berm is a row of outward-facing white marble statues atop granite pillars.
I'm going to surprisingly, reverently walk through here.
Redwood will sigh and kind of
Right,
be like, these fools are gonna get me killed.
I'm not gonna touch it though. I'm just gonna look.
So before you get any
I'll
further,
follow.
as you pass here, embedded in the hillside south of the circular indentation is a stone door with no visible handles or hinges.
Oh.
It's already open. It's open already.
Oh, okay. Oh no, there's another
It's
version of
already
me.
open?
Yeah, I'll delete that.
You have a doppelganger?
I thought I did. I was just seeing snow blindness.
So raising here,
Mhm.
in front of you,
Ah.
is it Kaladin or Kaladin?
It's just Cal for
Cal?
easier
So
saying.
for
Yeah.
Cal, you're face to face with the moon dial. It's crystal, very cold to touch. But you see that something's punched a hole through it.
Oh. hey guys, come look at this,
Mm.
and I'll kind of point at it, and then like show where
Or
I'm
like
looking
not
at.
through the crystal. You see that somebody punched a hole right here through the circle.
Oh, hey guys, come look at this.
Oh.
Well,
You guys can hear some sounds coming from the other side.
I'm going to look at them hesitantly, and then like start peeking over. And if nobody stops me, I'll move right here. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
a very big problem indeed.
I'm pulling out my warhammers very slowly. Oh my gosh, it's covered in blood.
As you pull out your warhammer, you notice the
And my
snow just randomly stops out of nowhere. The wind stops out of nowhere. It's still
I'm
cold
gonna.
out. It's still cold
Sorry.
out, and I'm going to get everybody to roll me a Constitution saving throw first.
Okay. Can I say something real quick?
100%.
I'm gonna say under my breath, in a whisper, and go, "Bad touch," and then like as I'm pulling it out. 19, my best roll so far.
So you don't suffer any exhaustion.
19.
Saran, you are going to
Yeah,
suffer
It's-
1 level of exhaustion.
it's cold.
I have an 8.
Okay. Condition.
I got a 19.
Oh, never mind. Hang on. Because you're wearing your cold weather gear, correct?
Correct.
So never mind. As I'm reading this, as long as you're wearing your cold weather gear, you automatically pass that Constitution saving throw. So you will
Oh.
not
Yeah.
suffer a level.
I wasted a good roll
Exhaustion.
for nothing.
So when you guys go from buildings to taking stuff off, you have to just let me know if you're wearing it or not wearing it.
All right. Or if somebody steals it.
Or it could get damaged.
Oh
Yeah.
or that.
In this campaign, you could injure your bones, and we're playing with those rules.
Oh heck yeah. I'll kind of look at the others and mouth almost audibly the word moose, and kind of like tilt with my head, and then gesture my weapon like, "Hey, we might need to fight. This might be bad. It's not looking amazing."
Do we need to roll in?
Well, you're on the other
Initiative?
side of the wall first. What are you doing?
I'm
I
gonna
can't think right now.
I'm gonna gesture to Saren with like a pencil writing motion, like, "Be sure to write this down afterward."
Oh,
And then,
yeah.
like, give him a thumbs up, and I'm gonna hop down here.
Valiantly charging forward, are we?
Indeed.
Excellent.
I'm gonna hide behind this a little bit. I don't really know how. Just kind of like to peek at him. Let me show you. Hold on. To peek at this from like right here. See if it's noticed us or not.
It hasn't noticed just yet.
Mhm.
But give me a stealth check.
Ooh, and I've got
Okay,
my
I'll
armor
try.
on, so it's at disadvantage. Whoops. Dang it.
Okay, so as you go to step on the snow, the white moose, which is actually an awakened white moose, will turn. You notice that blood dripping from its mouth. There's blood patches over it. Guys, welcome to your first battle of Rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
Woo!
As I pull out the turn order for the first time in this campaign, I will get everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to change my dice on D&D Beyond, but I don't know how.
Oh god.
Oh,
A 6?
really? I rolled. I.
How do you change your dice on here?
I thought I knew. Oh no, I got a
You just-
4.
You just go into your
Collections.
account.
Go to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
top
Uh-huh.
left. It says collections, and then go to my dice.
Not my homebrew collection, right?
Oh,
Is everybody in the turn order? All four? Nice. This is the first time in the campaign where everybody's in the turn order properly, and I don't have to add anybody. I love it. I love you guys.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, let me organize this to see who's on the top.
am I in it? No.
There we go.
Wait, am I in it? I can't
Why
Yeah.
did
tell.
you move?
No, you're not in there, Silent. Roll your initiative. Before anybody does anything.
I did. I rolled a 6.
Oh, I have to
Got
add.
a freaking
I always have to
I
add you
rolled a
manually. Use
6.
Google Chrome, woman. Google Chrome. Google Chrome.
Google Chrome.
Google Chrome. Chrome.
I don't have that. I
That's
am.
okay. I will add your character, Freya.
It don't work with
What
my
did
laptop.
What did you roll?
A 6.
Oh my gosh, we all pooped on the first initiative.
Well,
Except
not
for
me.
yeah, except for you two.
Saran
Alright.
Fanac.
Saran,
Yes, Saran's ready, dude.
how many feet are these squares, anyways? So one square is 5 feet on the
5 feet.
Do it.
All right,
You know
you're
you
up, buddy.
wanna.
So I will move here to this group, which is inadvisable, but I will so anyway. Within 5 feet of myself is, I believe, Redwin. Redwin?
Yes.
And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Bardic Inspiration on you.
Nice. You gonna play? Are you gonna do it like a song? Are you just gonna touch him and give him some words of inspiration?
Yeah,
Probably words of inspiration because he doesn't
yes.
sing.
I do not sing.
I'm actually gonna
what
make
did
you
I have?
give him some words of inspiration.
Oh,
At least it's not singing, right?
no, you're right. As the forest around us is covered in snow, take these words and go, go, go.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So Redwin,
So there we go.
your body just fills with this inspiration. So on your character sheet, you can add inspiration, and for that, Siren, you gain a point of inspiration too for your beautiful, lovely, kind words.
Oh, nice. So you gain an inspiration die, which is 1d6 that you can use for one ability, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. So that is my bonus action. And again, for my action, where are we? I will use a spell slot here. And let's see, what do I want to do? No. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes, the hero of the day. I will cast Heroism on Redwin again. Any willing creature that you touch is imbued with bravery until the end of the spell. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spell casting ability.
So Redwin's gonna get temporary hit points. How many?
Spell casting ability is, let's see, 3, I believe. Yeah, regain 3 temporary hit points. There you go.
So he gets 3 extra hit points. So I will add that to temporary hit points.
There we go. Now, go, go, go. You are the hero of the day. I mean, it's not World of Warcraft heroism, but it'll do.
So, by the way, I have an iPad with everybody's character sheet open here with D&D Beyond. So
Oh, good.
Nice.
I've come
Cool, cool, cool.
prepared
My
for this
subclass
campaign.
in my D&D Beyond character because I don't have money.
That's fine. That's fine. So I
By the
added your
way,
temporary hit points on you.
you guys can change the color of your name down at the bottom if you want.
Is that the end of? Is that the end of?
Can.
Yes. So I have I have moved. I have taken my bonus action and my action.
Red
My
one.
inspiring words.
All right, I will 5, 10, 15. I will attack with my longsword.
Okay.
Yeah, two-handed this time.
Ooh.
5.
Do you want to use your inspiration to reroll that, or
Can I?
absolutely?
Well,
So
I
just
thought it just made
reroll.
him roll a d6.
Yeah, it just makes me roll a
Yes.
Okay. But
Does that
I still
D6 get
roll-
added onto that 5, or?
I
Yeah,
still roll
that's
a
how it would
Yeah.
one.
Oh, he wasted it.
Was it?
Bummer. He got a 1.
Yeah,
Ah.
so I'm not gonna roll the d6.
Okay. Are you gonna keep your inspiration then?
I'm gonna keep it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm cool with that. So as you go to take out your long sword, two-handed, you come kind of like running in the snow. You take one swing with your sword, and the moose kind of just like moves his head to the side as you miss miserably with that swipe.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have anything else that you can do,
As
or
a bonus action, I'll activate my aura. Anyone inside it. He's a large creature.
Mhm.
Anyone 5 feet must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 fire damage for 1 minute.
is that so? He's got to do that right now.
Yeah, and it only lasts for a minute. Well, my aura lasts a minute. It doesn't last a minute on him.
So 1d6. All right. So I'm gonna
1d4.
1d4. I am going to roll a d4.
It doesn't get to 1d6 till level 3.
I'm gonna take 2 fire damage. Two
Okay.
fire damage on that.
All right. I end my turn there.
Okay, cool. Next up, we will have Freya.
Okay. So I'm going to go. I'll go here. And I'm going to use my mace.
All right, you're gonna pull out your mace. Love it, love it.
7 to hit.
As you swing your mace, you do a full 360 and miss. So as you just come, you go swinging in. Are you swinging with one hand or 2 hands?
I think it's one-handed because it is a melee weapon.
As you swing with your one hand, say,
Melee.
Redwind can feel like the wind off your swing right in front of his face.
I'll just go over my shoulder and say sorry.
All right, what else can you do?
Nothing. That is the end of my turn.
All right, next up we have the lovely, beautiful cow.
What the heck? I'll come up down here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna try to give him a nice little bonk with my warhammer.
You get flanked too with that, do you not?
I didn't know that, but I do now. Does that mean I have advantage?
Yeah.
That's good because I got that.
So as you swing your warhammer, you hit.
Sweet.
You
I'm gonna
hit,
go for
Fine.
his.
you hit
I'm gonna go
hard.
for his knees. I'm gonna go right for his kneecaps. Two-handed. Oh crap! And I rolled a 10, so that's 13 damage.
So
Nice.
as you go to swing with your two hammer warhammer, you're just like just like, boom on the one right knee buckles on the awakened white moose. As it's like, whatever sound mooses make, I don't know what they make. That's the moose sound that we're making with for today. As it takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'll just kind of like shrug, like, what? Come on, guys. That's it for me.
So this isn't hot chocolate?
The awakened white moose will respond to Cal. It will get to make two moves, one with its antlers
Moves?
and one with its hooves. Two moves.
Uh-oh.
The
Sense
first one,
danger.
it's going to use its antler attack on you.
Uh-oh.
17.
That's a miss. I'm gonna block that with my shield.
So as the antlers come running in, you hold the shield, it's like ping, and you see it doesn't even make a dent in your shield. No dent, no damage to the shield.
Yeah.
The next time, so he kind of goes up on his back two legs, and as you're prepared to get hit with the hooves, 7.
No, I'm gonna shut that down real quick.
So same thing, you block him with your shield.
I'll block it with my hammer somehow. I'll hold my hammer at like the base of the head and just like punch his antler instead of dealing damage, but like hit it with the hammerhead so it
Okay,
like
cool.
misses.
All right, we're back up to Mr. Saran.
I like serrano pepper.
Okay, so again, you may not know, or traveling with me, I am not too comfortable with a sword. Not yet, anyway. So, staring into this moose's eyes, making eye contact with it, looking at it, I will tell this moose that it is the worst moose that I've ever seen. You were right. There is no way that any moose would look at you and think you are a moose. You are the bottom rung. You are absolutely the worst moose in the world, and I will cast vicious mockery on it.
This poor moose.
Oh man, it's just mockery. Okay, go for it.
And
White
that-
moose. More like white
Right.
deuce.
yeah. You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enhancements at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
So
So
wisdom saving throw I gotta do.
yes, and I'm trying to think what the save is. I don't
Wisdom
know.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's just wisdom.
Yeah, okay, there we go. The spell.
12.
Okay. I'm trying to see what it's.
Oh, I see. Yeah, go over
yeah.
to your
Attack save.
spells.
Yeah, it says right there, wisdom 13. So you
Oh.
rolled a 12,
That means he failed.
means the moose has been shamed.
Shunned.
For sure.
Moose has been shunned.
Shame. The look on my
Shame. All you need is a bell.
I'm just-
Shame.
Right, shame. So wag my finger at it. Shame. So you have now taken 1d4 psychic damage. And that was my actions. Let's go. Bonus actions. What
Do
kind
I
of
have to roll the 1d4 or are you gonna roll the 1d4?
Oh, sorry. Yes. I thought that's silly. And it will take one.
1 damage from your hurtful words.
You're
hurt.
It damaged itself by just shaking its head at
It-
me. Like
in the
that's the
moose,
worst insult ever.
the moose's head is like, damn fucking bully.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one guy took out my knee. This guy's calling me names. What the heck?
Reindeer names.
Is that it for Saran?
I will give Bardic Inspiration as a. This can be added after. Okay. To who's this one? That is.
Cal.
That's Cal. I will give Bardic Inspiration to Cal
Sweet.
All right.
How
because
to?
Red One still has his that he has not used before.
Cool.
Sweet. How do?
And that's
How
it
do
for
you?
you. So red
So
one.
yeah. So yeah. There we go. Next.
Alright. I will move not. And he must make a deck.
The deck save.
Yeah. And I'm keeping turn.
Wait, does Silent have to make the deck save because she's within 5 feet?
She's an ally. She would get healing if she was hurt. She is not hurt. So
Natural one.
that
Womp
one.
womp.
Okay, so he takes 1d4. I'll just roll it. Oh, 1 d4, take 2 damage. And then I'll try to hit him again.
Okay.
21.
So your longsword hits.
5 slash.
5 slashes. So as you pull out your longsword with your 2 hands, it's like, this time I'm gonna hit you. Where do you want to strike him?
In the other one of his back legs.
So as you go, you hit his left back leg, and your sword gets stopped by the bone as you cut the flesh for 5 slashing damage.
Poor Moose.
Moose deserves it.
Do you have any movement left, or?
Or dare we say any moosement?
That's
if
funny.
I move away, he's gonna hit me.
Yeah.
So I am not gonna move away.
All right, Freya.
Okay. I want to try this mace one more time.
Oh
See how
boy.
this goes for me.
Give him the sickest bonk.
8.
Your mace misses
That's a
this
hit.
time. You're not having a
thought
good
it
day
missed
with that mace.
No.
Aw.
I have 2.
Can you do anything? Do you have any bonus?
Might have
All I
spiritual
have
weapon
as
spell.
bonus is healing word and 2 weapon fighting.
Oh,
That's
bummer.
that's a good one to have. Okay. Can you move? Do you want to move or no? Because if you move, you're probably gonna get attacked by the white moose.
If I move, I might get hit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Right. All right, Cal.
All right. I am going to really try to abuse that same knee I just hit by hitting it again.
Okay.
With an 18 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Roll
For 10
damage.
damage again.
All right. Tell me how you want to finish off this moose.
I'm going to. Wow, I did not expect this so early. I'm going to swing my warhammer down, break the leg off at the knee, and make like a shard out of its leg, and then stab it in the head with it.
Oh.
I love the horror already. So as your warhammer comes down,
We need to take back the head. Don't forget that.
bust
Yeah,
the
but
leg
it can have a
right
bone
off.
sticking out of it.
You grab the leg, which is sharp at the end with the broken bone, and you like just
Right
kind of
in the
like
eye.
stab it right as the moose drops dead to the ground.
I'll just like
Hooray.
brush my hands off together and go, well, that was fun. Let's go get our hot chocolate.
Or we could explore some more of the cave.
Fair enough. From this point on, Kaladin's gonna be like, kind of just doing what you guys do because looks like I have to go. But next week, though, I will not have to leave so soon.
Oh,
That's
we're not
fine.
here next week.
Oh yeah, next week is Canada Day in Canada,
Fair
So
enough.
yeah,
Next
so
week.
it'd
we
be
don't.
the week. It would
Yeah,
definitely be the week after that for sure.
Hooray.
that was fun though. I'll see you guys later though. I gotta go.
No problem, buddy.
right on, brother. Nice meeting
Alright.
you. Good
Right,
job.
See ya. Bye.
So as we continue, you guys have the
Okay.
moose's head.
Take it back for our cook.
I would like to put that in my bag. I
Okay.
would like to put it in my bag.
The moose head. Excellent.
I mean, might as well.
I will play Cal
I mean,
in the meantime.
what if one of us loses it? I mean, what if one of us loses the head? Then we can't get all the cookies and hot chocolate.
The gold, madam. The gold. 120.
That's all you care about.
The gold will pay for my ink and my quills.
Okay, well, I'm taking the head.
Cool.
Oh, so do y'all want to explore or just go back?
At least look around the area that we are in. We saw a
Okay,
sarcophagus,
I'm going
I
down
believe.
this tunnel.
Yes.
But we shouldn't spend too much time. It is chilly. Although we do have our cold weather clothes, so. And none of us seem
Okay,
to.
is this door unlocked?
Where you're in out that door is.
It is not.
So you come in front of a stone door. It's made of stone. You see there's engravings on it with white semicircles. It looks like a half moon.
Hmm. What if it has something to do with that clock?
I am standing near a half moon. Now, with Freya, I shouldn't say her, with Freya. Freya, are you letting us know that you see this half moon on the door? If you
Yes.
are, I
There's
would
a
look.
half moon on the door.
I would look at this clock here, and I would step to the middle here and see if this apparatus in the center can move and possibly point to a half moon, either on the left and
Okay,
or the
I'm in
right.
the room. Mullins, what is
Yes.
in the room?
So this circular chamber
What is in there?
has an intricately carved domed ceiling 20 feet high. A beam of light shines down from the top of the dome, illuminating a rectangular stone sarcophagus.
Actually, before I go in this, is there anything in it? Or do we not know if there's anything in it?
You'd have to open the sarcophagus.
Or is it just a stone slab?
You'd have to open the sarcophagus.
Are we all in the room now?
You can be if you want.
Okay.
Who
Let's
wants to open it?
before we get too far. I would like to cast Identify
Okay.
On the sarcophagus, you can choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If the magic item or some of the magic imbued object, you learn its properties. And you know what? No, I will not, because the sarcophagus itself might not be magic. Do we?
Does anyone want to at least
Good-
come in here just in case if something's bad in this before
My
I
g-
open it?
my good man Redmond,
Like I said,
are you?
I'll control Cal just so that way you guys still have the paladin.
Yes. Are we able to detect magic on this sarcophagus?
You can cast detect magic. Yes.
Oh, I do not. I personally don't have detect magic. I have identify, which isn't quite the same.
I'll have detect magic. Let me see.
I have detect magic
You do?
needed. Yes, I do.
Excellent.
Shall I cast it?
I think that might be worth a go.
I will cast detect magic on this room.
Okay. You see the light that shines down on it is just an illusion. It is done by magic. And you notice that the sarcophagus can be pushed open.
It can be pushed open. I think I might need a little.
I'll help you.
Ah,
Can I try to push it open?
So as you go to push open, you hear the... And you see all this ancient dust, because I call it ancient because it's been there for a while, just come up in the air. What you see inside is a withered corpse of an elf. Tattered robes. Basically what you see three items in the sarcophagus. You see an unstrung bow, 6 silvered arrowheads, and a wooden cup with a winged fish etched into the side.
a wooden cup, you say?
Yes, with a winged fish etched into the sky.
I pick up the cup.
Ooh,
I'll take the bow and arrows.
Okay, just remember the bow is unstrung though, so you'd have to buy string for the bow. Remember,
I'd probably steal it.
elven bows are highly made.
I put the
I'll keep it just
cup
in case.
in my bag.
may I, good man? May I try to identify that cup before?
You may.
Yeah.
Sure.
I will cast identify.
So pretty soon, does it just give you like the history of the cup, or? Oh, there he goes. You choose one object. It is not a magic item.
Okay.
What you know is it's just a wooden cup with a winged fish etched into the side. It's more like a souvenir.
Okay.
No spells affect it.
Okay. I think it is safe. At least magically safe to take this. I'm sure there are elves that know the significance of this and may, not like this, but just for now, keep that on the down low.
Will do.
Okay, I'm gonna go out of the room.
As I will.
Did he draw another Among Us character?
Mm-hmm.
How do you?
Okay, I'm going to go down this one. If anyone wants to join me.
So as you go down that way, the underground passage narrows before ending
This
at a
way?
wall pawn.
Oh.
Mounted an oval mirror 7 feet tall and half as wide, encircled by a decorative stone frame.
Hmm. Okay, well, I guess this one it is. You wanna lead the way?
I shall.
Lead on, Macduff.
So that way you can't go up, it's just down.
Oh, down. Oh,
I come to this.
Yeah, this
Up and
passway you
down.
can. There's an arrow pointing down, so it can only go downwards.
I go down the stairs.
That door is locked.
Is this door unlocked?
No,
It's
it is locked.
It is.
Okay, well, that sucks.
Do I see anything on?
Does anyone have lockpicks?
I do not.
unfortunately, I do not.
Cal does not. I do not think he does. Does he? Let me check his inventory.
There's nothing important to be in here.
No.
Nothing possibly could be important in a locked room.
I don't think there is anything else in the cave.
You guys have
Okay,
slayed
well-
what you have come for.
Shall we bring?
I took the head.
Well, shall we take it?
I mean,
back
she
to
requested the head, and I. Oh, the body?
Remember,
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
the body you could get 10 gold pieces from the butcher. For.
Because it's. Yeah.
We can try to take it back with us.
That would significantly slow us down.
Indeed, it would.
But we're wearing the
we-
winter gear, so.
Yeah, true.
Would we want to? I mean, it's worth the gold, isn't it?
10
Look,
gold.
you're
I mean, it's
you're not
10
that
gold
far. You're not
pieces.
far from Lonelywood either.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I would try to at least clean the moose.
I kind of try to. Take
Can
it
we
back
keep
with
its
us.
fur?
Yeah, you can skin it if you want.
Can I try?
You want to try to skin it?
Yeah.
Roll me a d6.
Nope. A 1. Uno.
You were unsuccessful at skinning it.
Oh. Let
I
someone
want
else-
to try. I want to try it. A 3.
You were unsuccessful at skinning it.
And you said survival, good man? Let us try survival. Let these fine-tuned hands try their hand at this.
Yeah, you can check with survival. Oh, yeah.
No, that's right. What did I do?
20.
Yeah. Did I just roll a 19? Oh.
Yeah. So you get to carve.
Oh no, sorry. I apologize. It was you said roll a d6.
D6.
Yes,
You
no.
you could have used
that's-
survival too if you wanted to use survival.
Are you sure? I don't think that'd be fair to the other people.
Roll
Right?
me a
Fine.
d6 then.
Yes, right.
You guys are trying to hack up and carve up this moose, this white moose. 3.
No, there we go.
No. You guys can try again if you want.
I'm a-
Okay.
Definitely not with
I
that
feel like we
one.
just jagged up
She
this
goes.
moose
She goes to
and
dig in the
cut-
knife, and her knife kind of like the tip of the knife breaks, like ping.
I feel like we just jagged up this moose's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite knife. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna give up. Okay, I give up.
Wow.
Alright, it doesn't want us to.
2 in a row.
It's too tough, right? Like that. It's too sinewy.
Can
It's a
I,
Pretty
special
much.
kind of. Yeah.
can I pick
Well-
it? Try to pick it up and take it with us.
Yeah, give me.
I mean, we
Is that
could.
aerobatics or athletics? I'll let you choose. Roll me in aerobatics or athletics.
Athletic. A 13.
You successfully pick up the moose.
Ooh. Okay.
Look at Redwind just showing off his muscles to you.
Well, I'm
Just-
sure we would help. This is not just a one person. Like
Would I
there's
get a-
blood
No,
in.
there's like 4 of you guys, so like one person
Yeah.
grabs like
Would-
each.
Would I get advantage?
You successfully
do-
picked
what
it
do we
up.
have
You,
to
you
roll?
you successfully picked it up. He picked it up.
Athletics.
Alright, I
Yeah,
picked it up.
but red one was successful.
So I've got it. Alright.
Okay.
Shall we head back?
Let us head back.
Probably sounds like a good idea to do that.
So, as you leave the cave, or I wouldn't necessarily say it's a cave. As you leave the tomb, we'll just call it a tomb for now. You're walking a little bit slowly,
I
obviously
mean, it
carrying
kind of looks like a tomb.
the. You're a little bit slower than normal carrying the white moose, but you do end up getting back to Lonelywood around late afternoonish, early eveningish. Give me one sec. And you do return to Speaker Nubble, or Speaker Huddle. She looks. You've returned alive. I honestly didn't think you were going to survive.
Well, that's assuring.
Did you have any good news? Bad news? What kind of news do you bear for?
Well,
the
I
town
got
of Lonelywood.
The moose outside your house, like house hut thing. Well, it's
Drop
outside.
You dropped the moose?
Whatever it was.
The body,
Oh
the
yeah, I
head?
have to give her that head, don't I?
Oh yes, just drop it on the table.
I'll give her the head. I'll just take the head out of my bag and just hand it to her by the antlers.
So as you pick up the amplifier, it's just like pop, and it's like boom, and it drops, and her mouth just drops. In the last 2 years, do you know how many hunters we have sent for this animal to come back empty-handed, nearly dead, and even dead? She'll plop down beside you
know.
your reward of 125 gold pieces, which you can split amongst the party.
Let me get the trusty handy dandy
She
calculator.
snaps her fingers, and the
Okay,
men
so we have to.
bring the moose's body into the house for the butcher.
116 gold pieces would have been preferable, but that is okay.
If you want 116,
So
I
it's
can
one
take some
tw-
gold back.
What was it?
125.
125
125 divided by how many people?
for
Is it 4?
yeah. So 25 and then 25 divided by 4,
We got 31.25 apiece.
31.25.
Well, I'd just say 31.
Or
We
31
have
gold
one.
pieces even.
And someone gets the extra.
And someone gets a little extra.
Well, I think whoever had the final blow.
Yeah, that I'm.
Here.
Cal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
Cal-
give him the extra.
Cal struck the final blow.
It's only fair.
Yes, but my hands are the cleanest. So whoever comes after us, well, plausible deniability. I mean, yes.
So
So with
what
that
would
being
be
said,
20 or 31, 31, 31, and then what would it be?
32.
Okay.
So inventory. Where are we?
so you see the butcher. You watch the men bring the moose to the kitchen for the butcher to kind of like hack it up. She gives you an extra, actually 10 gold pieces on top of that. So in total, it was 135, not 125. 135 gold pieces for everyone.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
135 by 4.
35.
And with the successful completion,
33.
nice.
33.
With the successful completion of your first quest of this campaign,
Hooray.
the party
Huzzah!
has reached level 2.
Ooh.
Woo!
So you have leveled up.
That's fun.
Huzzah! Did you say that we started this campaign with 50 gold? Did I
Yes,
remember that?
yes,
Okay.
yes. That's something I do for any D&D campaign I do, on top of your starting equipment that you get.
Cool.
But with the level 2, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break to grab some food, grab a drink, use the bathroom, get up and stretch your legs.
Cool.
So
Um,
everyone should have 85 GP, right?
yes.
83, 85. There we go. Okay, so let's go.
I started at 25. I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I started at 10. So what are we supposed to start with for health after level 2?
You just roll your health.
I have it set to automatic thing.
So then it should calculate it automatically for you then.
Yeah. I went from
Yeah,
9 to
and 17.
went from 9 to 15, so that's good.
5 plus 3.
Okay, so you said
15
Johnny,
minute
you
break.
said it-
Yes.
15 minutes
We're
then?
gonna take a 15-minute break. So around 3:08 we'll be back in session. So I will see everybody in 15. We're gonna take a quick break.
Okay then. I will be there.
All right, guys. So we are going to take a quick 15-minute break into our campaign. The party has completed their first quest, slaying the White Moose. The quest from Lonelywood. They're still looking for the murderer that Helen has asked them to do. We'll see if they find them tonight or whether it's going to be next session or whatever. But right now, we'll see you guys back for some more Rime of the Frost Maiden in 15 minutes.
Oh, you scared me. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here going through Twitch. I updated mine.
Hello? I like it so far.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, I'm done. I did it before. Yeah, I got it done before. Yeah, we can start
I'm here, ready to go.
whenever.
All right, we are back. So a little recap for anybody new that's coming in to our lovely D&D Shenanigans, which is the name which you'll probably find our podcast under when it is created. So our party has traveled to Icewind Dale, to the 10 towns. You started off in Lonelywood with a population of 100. You visit the Ramshackle Inn, where you were greeted by Lady de Groot, whose hospitality was a-okay. It was pretty good. You met a mountain dwarf there, Hillen
She was sweet.
Colbane, where she pretty much hired you to go kill Sefik Keltro, a human that nobody knows nothing about other than that he is the number one suspect on the three murders that have happened so far in the 10 towns. Later on in that morning, you talked to Speaker Nimsy Huddle, the speaker of Lonelywood, hiring you to slay the white moose that has been terrorizing. I mean, absolutely terrorizing Lonelywood. In return, you'd get 125 gold pieces, plus the sigil of Lonelywood, which would unlock other things for you in the 10 towns. And that is where we are going to pick up rate now. On top of the level 2, there you go, your character sheet just updated, Redwin. You guys are going to earn 5 renown with Lonelywood. If you want to keep track of that down on a piece of paper, if you're marking one down with paper or anything, 5 renown. So anytime you gain renown, it's going to be in 5 increments. But if you lose renown, because you can lose renown, it'll go down by 1.
I'm trying
Depending
to find paper.
on
There's
the
paper.
situation.
Okay. So we got 1.
You got 5 with Lonelywood. Lonelywood only so far. So right now you're in good standing with the town of Lonelywood. So Lonelywood have welcomed you with open arms. You can do business here. You can stay here. You can trade with the people amongst Lonelywood. So where do you guys want to go next? Where do you want your adventure to go? You've already done one quest.
And so this has taken us
Um,
approximately half the day.
Yes.
Mm, Let's
We
see.
could see if we can find that person.
It is
Or
cold.
go around the town and see if there's any more.
I think it would be a good idea to eat. I'm a little famished. Cookies will not do because we have not eaten breakfast. We were aroused from we were roused from bed and went out directly. If we could stop at the tavern, eat,
That's fair.
maybe ask some people what the deal is, maybe see if there's a shop in town, a merchant of sorts, get some information from them, do some shopping.
Okay. So you guys want to make your way back to
We
the tavern?
could, yeah.
So yes, a meal and maybe some words at the tavern, and then some shopping,
100%.
and then some words with some traders that know the area, perhaps. And then we can find out where we shall look for this guy.
100%.
After we eat, we could split off at the tavern and just go around and start asking about the,
Suffolk?
what's been going on.
Yeah, you guys can do that. Because right now you guys are just like standing outside the speaker's house coming up. But
Yeah, it's a little chilly. Let us warm up and then eat, ask, shop, ask, and then deliver.
yeah, today is an absolutely chiller of a day because it is minus 67 degrees Celsius.
Minus 67. Oh,
Yeah, so basically with the wind chills here in the 10 towns, the wind chill can make the temperature, so it could be minus 45, it could go 80 less than that.
oh.
Like this Everwinter is like brutal.
And do not forget, my good friends, if you take your clothes off, put your clothes back on.
Touche. Make note. Check. Alright, you guys head over to the tavern. You open the tavern. The tavern's pretty much just like opening up, so you guys are the only ones in. Lady DeGroots. Ah! Welcome. I see you are off to a good date so far today?
It has been quite the adventure.
Any stories? I like to hear stories. What can I get you guys to drink and eat? Any food or
Yes,
anything?
a drink would be great.
Okay. Pick any table and I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
As the fire is going in there, it's nice and warm in here. So you guys are like, if you're still wearing your cold weather gear, you guys are starting to like sweat inside like the tavern here.
I'm going to take off all just the wet clothes and just put it right by the fire.
There's a couple coat
It's
racks,
just so
so
it
you just
can
kind of
draw.
like you hang up and you
Oh.
kind of watch as ice melts from your jacket as it's like almost like completely frozen.
Wow, I didn't know it was that cold out there.
It's minus
Okay.
67.
A little chilly.
As you're close to the fire, your blue cheeks start to turn into that rosy cheek color once again.
How is everyone doing? How is everyone feeling? Out of character, I'm asking if anyone has been injured or is hurt during this.
I look at my just hands. No, not at all.
Good, that is good to hear.
As he kind of looks at a scratched fingernail.
Oh, 'tis but a flesh wound.
I'm just gonna walk back closer to the fire and just hold my hands out on it. Just trying to warm up.
And again, no one else is here as of yet.
No, you guys are the first ones in. It's not a busy day in the morning time. Right, the population's only 100. Nighttime, people come in and out. Trying to trade. It's kind of hard for like deliveries and all that to get in because of the Everwinter happening around in Icewind Dale. Lady de Groots comes. All right, you guys ready to order?
A lunch.
I
And
wanna.
what would you like, lady? Sorry.
What was that stew called again? I can't remember.
Dragonheart stew.
Dragonheart stew.
You guys can write
I'm
this down too and keep notes because other towns might have this too as well.
The Dragonheart stew and a nice ale, please.
Nice ale. Would you like a nice warm cider ale?
Red
Would you like
Wind kind of.
Yes, a warm cider. That would be much appreciated.
Perfect. Just
Red
for-
Wind kind of gestures her over and asks, well, this is not a wealthier establishment, but do you guys happen to have tea?
Definitely, we definitely have tea. We have some of the finest teas actually in the 10 towns.
I will get some of that.
I will bring you out a surprise tea, and you will absolutely die.
Interesting. Always good to try new things.
And for you, Lady Freya,
I would like the dragon heart stew and then
writing this down. Okay.
like do you have something hot like a coffee or something like that?
We have tea. We have hot chocolate. I'm pretty sure we can make you some coffee.
I'm sorry, I forget the name of the
I'll
town.
take tea.
The name of the tavern?
The town. Sorry.
Oh, Lonelywood.
Lonelywood. Okay, I was thinking Linwood. Lonelywood. There we go. Excellent.
And you guys have 5 renown with Lonelywood as well.
+5. There we go.
Alright, I will get your orders ready for you. Just give me a few minutes as we just open, so everything you're getting is going to be fresh. And she'll walk away and start prepping your orders for you guys. A few more people start coming into the tavern, maybe like 1 to 3 people. Not busy.
Is there any staff there as well?
Yeah.
Mm.
There's the bartenders there.
Yes, yes. Standing close to the fire, waiting for our meal to come. Gather around, hear ye, gather round, for the tale. For a tale of bravery and might, an extraordinary adventure.
The people in the inn just kind of like stare at you, waiting to hear this epic
Red
story.
Wind, Red Wind says to himself, not again.
Braving the elements, the snow, the ice, and the wind, set out on an adventure to find the magical white moose.
Everybody just like clapping. We want to hear more.
The-
We want to hear more.
The terror of Lonelywood has been defeated. We braved the cold, the elements. We battled mightily. Blow after blow after blow. And finally, to its knees it went with one fell swoop. Cal, the mighty warrior, struck the final blow. Victory was obtained, and here we are to celebrate For the glory of Lonelywood. Huzzah!
Redwind kind of slow claps. Just you hear a slow clap coming from Redwind.
Yes, yes. The mighty warriors we are felled a great beast. And then I just sort of look around at everyone. Thank you. Thank
Everybody's
you.
just clapping and cheering the 5 people that are in the inn. We want more stories. We want more stories.
All in due time. All in due time. All in due time. Quality work takes time. Patience. Patience. For the glory of Lonelywood. And I, raise my hand in the air and
So, Lady Devaris will bring out your food and your drinks to you guys at your table. She will also bring you a letter that has just arrived for you from Lady Tobin.
yeah.
Oh, letter you say?
A letter?
This has just arrived for you from
The
Who's
letter
the
F.
letter?
Lady Tobin. As you open, who's going to take the letter?
You're going in and out again.
Oh, sorry. Who's going to take hold of the letter?
Redwind will kind
Who's the best reader?
of put his hand out.
Yeah, who knows how to read out of the party?
Probably either C01 or Redwind.
Read, I shall.
I don't know. Whoever can read, I can read.
So you're saying a
hope
tiefling can't
C01
read?
can
Wow, that's pretty low.
That's racist.
Someone who writes stories who can't read.
Fine, I shall take the letter.
That's authorist.
I'll gladly accept the letter then.
Right. So as you open the letters, all you get is, "Dear friends that I've hired, we have an update as to Cephic's last known location slash site. He was last located in the town of Carconig. If you need me to spell it, just let me know.
Yes, please.
So it is
In the town of what?
Carconig. So it is CAER dash KONIG.
So CAER.
ER.
What's after the dash?
KONIG. So it's Carconig.
Koenig.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where Cephic was last seen, our person of interest. I will be sure to graciously thank her for helping us out. Thank you. I really appreciate what you've done here.
Well, we try. You're always welcome here. Speaker Huddle has given you the crest. Place
yes,
in the
the
letter,
crest.
Carconig. Lonelywood is a good reputation with that place. We're not enemies. We don't talk bad about each other. We do a lot of business there. Just with this it's winter, it is quite a bit of out of the way from Lonelywood. You'll probably pass through a couple towns before getting there. You might want to ask some questions, whatever towns you hit up. But if that's
Oh,
his
yes.
last known destination, that's gotta be a clue for you guys.
Mm. And from here, which direction is that?
So you will have to go through Tourmaline and the Eastway.
Okay.
You want to see if we can find a merchant somewhere before we do that first, though?
Yes, it'll probably take us a while before we can get there in this weather. My
I
good
don't
bar,
think cookies are going to do well for
Yeah.
us.
my good barkeep. Is there a way to secure transit passage? Are there any sort of horses or sleds that we may be able to?
Outside of town, about maybe half a day, depending on your method of travel, to about a day, 2 days tops. My goblin friend there, Igor and E01, have a dog sled business. They
Igor and Eno.
they strictly deal with the selling and rental services of dog sledding. I have no price information for you. That is something you'll have to check out on your own.
Yes.
But other than that, we do sell snowshoes here.
Could you tell us the name of this place?
Well, they're just traveling merchants.
How
so
much
they're
are the
all
snowshoes?
over. Snowshoes, I will give you for 5 copper pieces. As you bear the
Oh.
crest of Lonelywood. Only with
Also,
discount.
because I haven't really
I
dealt
don't
with
think I
money
have
and
copper pieces.
Yes, you do.
what is the monetary
So 10
equivalent?
10 silver pieces is 1 gold.
So it'd be like 100 pieces.
10
No,
silver,
the math seems wrong.
1 gold.
Wait, no, it is 100 copper pieces for 1 gold.
So
So if you
10
like
silver.
if you give me a gold piece back, I'd give you like a whole bunch of.
yeah. So 10 silver equals 1 gold.
Yes.
How many copper?
Yeah, because I
is
don't have
one-
copper.
100 copper equals 1 gold.
Yeah, so 100 copper pieces equals 1 gold.
Okay, so copper's pennies.
Yes.
Yeah. Gold is $1.
Gold is like $1, and then the copper is like a quarter.
We can easily our gold can easily be
Regenerated.
broken down to copper.
Okay.
So yes,
So
I think we should
I'm gonna
eat.
give her 1 piece of copper. Or not copper, gold
You
for
want
the
it?
snowshoes.
You're gonna
I mean,
give her
well,
one
okay,
gold-
for the
one gold.
gear. Hold on, for the gear. Oh, wait, won't we already have snowshoes? Because isn't that a part of winter gear?
No, snowshoes is not part of the winter gear.
Snowshoes are different.
Okay. And you're saying it's 4 copper pieces?
5.
5 copper pieces for easily. I would make sure that we are outfitted.
So it'd be like 20 for all of us.
20 copper. Sure.
She goes, grabs you your snowshoes, and you notice she comes back with a couple bowls baked up for you, especially for Freya. I also added some dragon heart stew for your travel.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna hold my hands out and just grab it.
Can I
Places it.
ask
Places
to
it in your
buy?
hands.
This is for a friend. Can I ask to buy some hot chocolate stuff to make?
You can have all the hot chocolate on the house.
All right.
The good deed that you did saving Lonelywood from the White Moose. That is the best.
I
Like
want
we
some
were in debt to you
chocolate
guys.
powder, my friend.
She comes up, grabs like an
Excellent.
empty tin, just spits a couple scoops of hot chocolate in there, and gives you the tin.
All right. I shall save this for a great friend of mine.
Who is sitting right beside us?
Is sitting.
Yeah, Cal's here, but Cal isn't here.
He's under the table.
He's napping. He doesn't know what's going on.
He's under the table.
It's a surprise. I just want to see what happens.
This is excellent. Thank you for the nice warm dragon heart stew. It's quite the delicacy. I shall make note.
I give a slight bow.
Did she ever tell us where the merchant is?
She did. She just said
I
so
can't
they're
remember
they're a
shit.
wandering merchant company, so you'll just find them in like random places.
Is there a
Okay.
like a merchant in the town? In town?
This
Like
town, not in this town.
Okay.
This town's population isn't high enough to have a merchant. The
Okay.
population's only 100 people.
Okay.
Oh.
Hence the name Lonelywood. Yes.
Pretty much.
Well, and I guess after this meal, if there's no shops or merchants in town, then we shall make do and head out. Do any of us need rest other than myself?
I mean, we could rest.
Yeah.
We could take
Again,
a long
that's
rest or something. Short rest, long rest, and then go.
that's why I'm trying to waste the day here. This bed is looking very, very, very comfortable. Do you need help
Oh,
around the inn
what time is it right now?
It's about midday.
midday?
Remember, the cold weather
We
does make you
could
more
walk
tired
around
than
the
normal,
town.
too.
That is true.
You could walk around the town if you wanted to.
Walk around the town, ask about the drama going on.
I will forego that. Stay in the tavern,
Okay.
possibly in a corner, and just scribble and write and look for words that rhyme.
Oh, you have to write about that fight, don't you?
The fight, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Redwin just kind of grabs his jacket and says, "All right, let's go." Just crazy get.
So again, to clarify, are we leaving town tomorrow morning, or are we leaving town now? Because if we're leaving town
We
now,
could do it.
I'd say tomorrow.
okay. Thank you. Because
Yeah.
You guys are gonna spend another day in Lonelywood?
yes, milling about. I was thinking there'd be some sort of shopping, but there isn't. So that sort of
No,
that's
not in
sort of-
Lonelywood. Lonelywood's
yeah.
just...
Well, I'm gonna go sightseeing. I just put on all my clothes.
If you're going sightseeing, then I will go
'Cause
sightseeing, and then I will spend the evening right.
where is the tavern? Is it like
Tavern, yeah, that's the
Right
Ramshackle. Yep.
or something like that? Okay. We could walk out on these docks.
To the
Yeah,
frozen.
Fishing's huge
Frozen
here.
water.
Fishing, you could fish.
Well, I just
Would
wanna
we
do
like to
that
spend the day procuring food, perhaps?
in the time? Yeah, I just
Oh, we
do
could.
something in the time we take to like rest or long rest.
Mm-hmm. So we have somewhere to come back for the evening here, the tavern slash rooms, and then bright and early we leave
Exactly.
at sunrise.
That works.
There we go.
Does anyone have any fishing stuff though?
Let's go ice fishing.
Remember, you do have an unstrung bow.
You were looking for some string for your elvish bow. Presumably elvish.
Yeah, but
Is there a hunting
thing
lodge?
is, what's bad about it?
There is no hunting lodge here, unfortunately.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
So pretty much any hunting that goes on here, like with when the white moose was terrorizing Hollywood, it was like brought from the outside of towns.
Where is
Okay.
the richest house?
The speaker's house.
Can we go
With
to
the
that
cookies and
house?
children.
I'd like to go there and ask for some string.
Some
Uh,
bowstring or string to go fishing.
Just some string
Just some string. Okay.
for a bow for fishing.
All right, you
Well,
guys.
if we're going outside, I'm picking up the rest of my clothes and putting them back on.
Are you put on your jacket? You get your
Yes.
goggles ready to put
Yeah.
over your eyes, but they sit on the top of your head like glasses. You put on like your snow pants, your boots. You look like you are not a plate wearer, are you?
Hmm?
What kind of armor do you wear?
I think it's chainmail
So you're
or
not
scale mail.
you're not as beefy as Cal, who when he puts on, he looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger because like the paladin plate is like massive.
Although you have proficiency with heavy armor. There you go. Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because I've been using scale mail. I just found it.
All right, so you guys heading back over to the speaker's house.
Yes.
Sure.
All right, so you
See
open
what's going on there?
the door and this giant gust of wind just blows in your face as you enter the outside. You notice it is starting to snow extremely heavily, like more heavy than normal. The winds are picking up. You
Well,
hear this gust of this big. You just see this huge gust of wind above your head. You see flying this creature that you don't know what it is. You don't see it, but it's just this big creature on top of another big creature just come whiffing by.
This is outside, obviously, not inside.
This is outside,
Okay.
and as she comes, it's like a blizzard comes with it.
Where is this creature headed? To the town or just overhead?
Overhead, just flying by.
What is that? I shall exclaim.
I have
More in awe, not fear.
I have no idea. And also questioning what it is.
I'm just glad we didn't start leaving. That would have been cold.
What is that? So are we in the speaker's house yet, or no? We just open the door.
No,
and
you're walking towards the speaker's
We're
house.
Okay.
walking out of the.
Okay. Is there anyone else around to see this?
No.
No.
Maybe the dock master, which is
Okay.
his little place is right here. Dock Master Joe.
Dockmaster Joe. What is that? As I'm pointing in the air. What are those?
That can only be one
Anyone?
thing. One thing. You see a passerby, an older man with a cane, just walk right by you, as he hears you say that. What are you talking about? The flying thing in the air there.
Yeah.
That is the frost maiden herself. That is Ariel. She is the reason.
Frost maiden.
She is the reason why the 10 towns are plunged in this wintry snow.
Well, that's cold, isn't it?
You haven't witnessed cold yet, Sonny.
I'm just gonna whisper. So that's kind of creepy.
I've seen a might many things in this world, but that is by far. That is something else.
You don't know much of the 10 towns, do you?
We are just passing through.
A little bit of information for you if you want. But,
I cannot hear you.
each town. This is the older guys like talking to you.
Yeah.
Each town has different sacrificial rules. When we sacrifice food, Ariel, it doesn't bother us. Still, we get the winter. Some places sacrifice humanoids.
Oh.
Some places sacrifice warmth, so like fire, heat.
Sounds like my kind of town.
And you see him kind of just like walk towards like a little shrine right here. And he places a basket full of apples on the shrine as his sacrifice to Ariel, the Frostmaiden.
Okay, out of character, real quick. Where are they getting these apples?
Where are they giving the apples?
Where
They're
are they-
frozen apples.
Yeah, they're just like frozen apples.
I mean, apples can't grow out here.
The traveling merchants bring them in.
Like the traveling merchant visits town. The inn, the inn does have some supplies.
Alright, back to whatever we were.
But there's no like apple trees or anything like that where you're gonna grab like apples from.
Of course, no. Alright, continue.
I'll
Where
just
are-
like hastily scribble stuff. Picture someone scribbling with a quill with like a mitten in a book, right? And I'm just scribbling and trying to take all this in.
Scribbling away.
Hmm.
Where are you heading if you don't mind me asking?
Well, should we continue on our way?
We're passing through. We're I forget the name of the town that you said is the next closest town on the way to
Sure.
Caergonig.
Tourmaline.
Termalane?
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline,
Pretty
okay.
much, Tourmaline is the first town you'll hit leaving Lonelywood.
Good sir, we are on our way to Tourmaline. We have been set out on a task.
You see him kind of he kind of looks in the opposite direction as he spits on the ground as you mention the name Tourmaline.
Do I sense hostilities, my good man?
Tourmaline and Lonelywood are at war with each other pretty much. We don't do business with each other. So I would highly recommend if you go there, don't mention you came from Lonelywood.
Thank you. I appreciate the help, sir. As I sort of like, the crest, I'll just sort of subconsciously touch it and make note that we probably should not show this crest around Tourmaline.
And he kind of like walks away from you guys.
Well, shall we continue?
On our little sightseeing trek here, my good man, yes.
Definitely a different experience of ours.
Yes. Quite extraordinary.
Alright, we continue to the house.
So after about like 20-25 minutes because of the conditions of the weather, you finally reach the speaker's house.
Do I knock?
Knock on the door.
I do knock.
Come in.
I open
Open the door.
kind of allowing my compatriots to walk in.
If it's not Lonelywood's finest heroes, what can I do for you today?
Brought us here.
We're here to see if you have any supplies or anything that would be helpful to us.
What kind of supplies are you
Oh,
interested?
just some string would be nice, to fish if these fishing weathers are good enough.
If you want fishing, just go see Dock Master Joe. He should have some fishing line for you. He's over at the dock house by the docks.
Oh.
Dock Master Joe.
We have been acquainted.
Dock Master Joe is what kind of person did you talk to?
Interesting one.
Was he older?
Yes.
Kind of rugged looking?
Offering a sacrifice at the altar. Some apples.
Old Man Benny. You met Old Man Benny.
Benny.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was Dock Master Joe. I apologize.
Dock Master Joe is young.
Hmm.
He took over the boat service here for the lake after his father passed away about a few years back. But Old Man Benny is nice, crazy man. He loves stories. He's one of the few people though that sacrifices apples. We have to keep apples in stock just for him. So weird.
That is bizarre.
So weird. Then again, he is a weird man.
So we will be leaving shortly.
Where are you heading to?
out of town. We've been. I think we'll. And again, which direction is Tourmaline? Like northeast, south, or west? Like, do you know offhand?
Tourmaline would be north south or south north, whatever you want to call it, north south.
Come again?
It's
Those are
north
two
south
different directions.
or east south. There's
Okay.
on the like if you see the map here, right here, where it says to Tourmaline and the east way, so you pretty much
Okay.
you'll follow this path straight. You'll just keep following the path. There's only one path to Tourmaline.
Okay. So we'll go like a southeast. We'll be
Yeah.
heading southeast. We'll be heading out of town southeast.
Yeah, so basically it's only one path. Like you cannot get lost on it.
Okay.
The next couple towns.
We'll be making our way towards Caer Konig.
Ah, Carriconig. Nice fishing town there. Nice fishing town. Big. If you are going there, he's Speaker Huddle will write down the name. The leader there is Speaker Travos.
Travos.
So that's Trovus. Great person.
And you have a cordial relationship with
Abs-
Caer Konig and Speaker
abs-
Travos?
Absolutely. Their town is a little bit bigger than ours. Probably more to do there. I know there was a couple merchant shops there. I think there was a merchant shop there last week. I think traveling merchants.
We've been told to look for Igor and Jan.
Ah, the Goblin Brothers.
Hmm.
Crazy bunch, funny bunch, but good people. They deal in the dog sledding business. Well, newly dog sledding business since Icewind hasn't seen a summer in the last 2 years.
Freya, Cal, Edwin, is there anything else that we need? You were looking for string. We've been tasked to do so, Freya. Is there anything that you were looking for?
Oh, they might be gone.
Is Silence still here, or did she go? Oh, she's trying to talk, but nobody can hear her.
I'm still here.
You sound like you're getting tired.
Dun, 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 dun.
A little bit.
Is there anything that we need from?
What did you say?
Is there anything that we need from the speaker's house for yourself? I know we came over here for, I think, strings, and you were saying something about supplies. Is there anything specific that we should request? Just looking for like rations or something.
Yeah, rations. I don't think she would have an
Yeah, I do.
elven string for my bow.
I don't know.
What?
Let me see if I have any string for you. Give me a few minutes. I will look. As she heads upstairs to look for your elven bowstring. A few minutes pass. Speaker Huddle comes back. Unfortunately, we are out of string.
We will make do. We will find.
That's fine. I'll find it.
You'll probably be able to find some in Tourmaline, which is the next town over. We don't have the best relationship with but
I'll spit on the ground when I hear the name.
they are a lot bigger town than we are.
Would you advise to hide our crest, or do you think that would be not in our best interests?
Depends on the mood of speaker.
I see.
Speaker Matthew.
Matthew.
Yes, Speaker Matthew is their speaker. Lord Oris Matthews.
Lord Oris Matthews. Okay.
Matthews, so M-A-S-T. So it's Mass,
Yeah.
and then you, yeah.
Excellent. Cool.
Seek him for approval. As you, well, if you don't mention Lonelywood, you should be fine. But if he sees the crest, if you see the crest, just challenge him. He is one of those people.
I see. We will do so. We will not
Maybe you helping them
raise tension.
mend the relationship between Lonelywood and
That is
Tourmaline.
a distinct possibility. That will be quite the tale to tell. If there is nothing else, I thank you for your hospitality within town.
Would you like some more cookies?
I will pass on the cookies, but you know what? I will take some for the rest of our troop here.
Yay, cookies.
Just make sure when we come back, there's plenty of those cookies.
As if
Great.
not, we didn't have enough.
I can't make any promises, okay? I can't make any promises.
That's funny.
So if that'll be all,
I can't make any promises we have any leftover cookies.
I think we'll leave you to your day.
Okay.
And we shall prepare for our trek. Thank you for your hospitality.
No problem. Thank you for everything you have done for the town of Lonelywood.
Mm,
It's good to
We're never indebted to you guys. You are always welcome here for a place to stay.
anything we can do to help. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Grabbing some more cookies, we'll exit the house.
So as you exit the house, and are you gonna start your trek to Tourmaline?
What time is
Did you want, Redwin? Did you want to get some string? Because we didn't get any string here. We got to go down to the dock.
Well,
Go down to the dock.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get any string here
No.
in this town.
Okay. Do you want to
I'm
spend
gonna
the
try
night?
the next one.
You want to go to the next town?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, what time is it?
Oh, it's about It's still like it's late midday. So it's not quite yet the evening, but it's like late afternoonish.
Like,
4 or
I'd say
5
it's
o'clock?
about
we
3:30.
could go to
3:30.
3:30?
we could.
I do not want to
that's
get caught out in the.
I was about to say.
I don't want to get caught out in this weather. I think that, despite our cold weather clothing, that may prove more of a hindrance for moving than anything, even with snowshoes.
We could go to sleep and then get up really early in the morning.
I think that might be in our best interests. Do you
So you-
want to?
Head back to the inn.
Yes.
We go back to the inn.
Do you want to drop some cookies off at the altar?
Yes, I want to
Ye-
drop 100 dozen of cookies off there.
Here you go. Leave us alone. Good fortune.
Cal is gonna beat you up on that one.
Cal's cookie.
Hey, I told him I was doing this to give it to all the little kids, and all the little kids can go to the altar and grab their cookies themselves.
There you
Can't
go.
take from the
Touche. Touche.
Oh.
So you guys will head to the altar, put the cookies on the altar, and then you will head to the inn to rest up as night falls.
Mm,
Finally, onto the town, and with that, that is where we will end our first session. Of the day.
awesome. I think that is a good point. I think Cal will appreciate that.
I mean, we got Cal an infinite amount of hot chocolate and cookies.
He will love the cookies. All right, everybody, stay in voice chat. I will be back. I am going to end the stream. Like I said, for everybody that's new coming in, everybody that wants to watch some Dungeons and Dragons, come on in every Saturdays, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to see us crazy bunch of people playing Icewind Rime of the Frost Maiden. If you don't have the time to catch it live, you can catch us after the stream. We'll update it to YouTube right after at Mullins1895. And like I said, we'll have more information on the podcast on our next episode, which I will have 2 weeks to prepare for because there will not be a session next week as it is Canada Day next Saturday. For me and Kevin obviously being Canadians. So we will not be
Canadian.
here for that. So we will see everyone in 2 weeks. But everybody in Discord, give me a few minutes to shut down the stream, and then I will return.
Excellent.
All right, everyone. That was a very good session there with that going on. What a session that was. A good, interesting first session. The group was able to complete their first task from Lonelywood at defeating the White Moose. We will catch everybody in 2 weeks back here live on Twitch for our second episode. For our second episode of Icewind Rime of the Frost Maiden. Catch us live every Saturdays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Can't wait for Saturday.